Welcome back to the bar, everyone. I hope you are having a good day. We are returning to some NieR Automata. We still have some more DLC quests to finish, and definitely got to hit that level 80 grind. Pause my music here. Okie dokie. All right. Just get my controller in hand. Why is this not buttoning? Am I not on? There we go. Yeah, we still have 3 endings left. If I remember correctly, Y, Z, and I do not know what letter of the Greek alphabet the triangle is. Might be alpha. All right, so we have 2 more DLC areas to check out, I believe. I actually don't remember which one we checked out last time. Why is there a mark? Okay, that's the trader. I don't think it was the one. Yeah, I don't think it was the one in the desert. Delta? I want to. It might be Delta. It's one of the earlier numbers. No, letters. Okay, so yeah, there's one in the forest. Gambler's Coliseum. That's where we were. Yeah, that's at the shore. Yes. If you've played the base game, you've probably ran into those weird locked doors that have the apologizing robots that blow up. The DLC unlocks those areas. Currently, the one we've checked out so far is like an enemy gauntlet, which we're currently under-leveled to take on the final fight. Delta is definitely the triangle. I'm always right unless I misunderstood the question. Then it's certainly ending Delta, unless it's not a triangle and I'm forgetting what it looks like. Where are we? Okay, we're right outside the gate. Oh, no, we're at the warp point. Oh god, that was terrible. It wasn't great either, but fuck it. I gotta get back and practice with it. At least I'm not as bad as Kobo. Transport. I need to go to the desert center. That's where the next one is. I have... Bullying you about that? That's funny. I'll probably keep doing it. Oh, I'm suffering for my own decisions. How could this happen to me? I'll have to practice to get better. So yeah, there's one over... I get it? Yeah, I got it. Finally got that little fucking gnat. Another half options mean? I mean, I can play some of them. I have admin perms, I can just do that. Though it would help if I could actually see all of them. I mean, some of these are pretty simplistic. Daily check-in, that's you checking in. Med check, checks if I've taken my meds. Highlight message is a Twitch thing that I don't know why I have. Health check, stretch, drink, lizard.
Lizard.
Plays lizard. Med check, I did take my pills. I did those right before I started. I mean, lifts and squats is pretty knowable. I think this is the fairy tale WoW. Yes. Take your pills. If you need to take your pills, take your pills. It's important. That's why I have the redeem, because it makes me check if I've taken my pills. cheesed, throws a piece of cheese at me. It's been a while since I've actually gone through these. Unlock sub emote, choose emote to make big. Those are both standard Twitch things. Bonk is bonk. Bonk! Re at the moon. Regrettably, I could not find the original version of this of 3 anime girls screaming at the moon, and then the moon's Pepe the Frog. Guide the raid, tell me who to raid. Ara, you've done that one a few times. VIP Barfly gets you VIP. Again, another one that I couldn't find the video for the audio, but this is supposed to be Faputa from Made in Abyss throwing a plate. And this is just a personal favorite of mine. This is a Warhammer reference. This is the Ratgat. Now behold the Ratgat! Oh shit! Now give me all of your f***ing money! If I played Warhammer Fantasy, I'd be playing the Skavens. Yeah, those are all the redeems. I'll probably add more eventually. Know what you are? A rat? I think it's this way. No. No, so I would also probably play Skaven. They're just the silly guys. Okay, it's over there. Ah, great. Now I have to fucking fight against the Stellar Blade control. Ooh, dead body? Oh, that's a player. Rip dead person, you got jumped by robots. Like, why are there so many dead bodies out here? Played a lot of Vermintide. I own the game. I've never actually played it. I mostly played the new Space Marines game because I'm a sucker for NIDs. Oh shit, it's an actual robot here. What's your deal? Why am I sliding? Where is the friction? Come here to challenge trials? Sure, enter and be welcome. You know, it's nice to have somebody not doing a Dogeza and exploding. As entertaining as that was, after running into it too much, I forgot I made 2B have, like, really gold blonde hair. Oh yeah, that's one of the rewards from the oh, I can't open my fucking inventory in an elevator, that's right. That's one of the rewards for the one arena in the DLC. I just want to play probably Warhammer game. It was fun. That's good. I need to play it. I've heard good things about Vermintide. What am I doing? It's under key items. But yeah, if you go through the arena, you unlock like a bunch of different hair dyes for 2B. Not even just 2B, for all characters. You know, let's well, not all characters. Oh my god, now it looks like Chibi. Hold on a sec, there's a pink bow. I should equip that. I need to send this picture to Chibi. Key items. Where is pink ribbon? I need better lighting. Damn, can I do like this? Nope, that's not gonna work. Vermintide 2? Take a place where we worship the masks and the rules? As per rule 2858? Why do you need a rule to explain more about the rules? I would be down to play some Vermintide. I have to check which one I have, though. 6 trials? Sure. Trial of Sand. We're not allowed to use items, so keep your hands where I can see them. Okay, trial 1, level requirement was 25. Why do you have 61,000 rules? Win without using my pod. Okay, that's really easy. It's almost like I'm level 60 and these are level 25 enemies. Because I didn't buy the DLC till we beat the game. Oh, there's more idiots. God, I'm fighting the urge to actually shoot with my pod. Oh, okay, they're dead.
61,444. I declare the first trial to be complete.
I need to go somewhere with more neutral lighting. Impact Bracer, that's a lot of consumables. Ongo said this land is inhabited by people who wore such masks. In an attempt to better understand our ancient predecessors, we've chosen to emulate their ways. Is that why there were a bunch of machines fucking in a hole? Alright, what's the next trial level? 35? There's 6 trials. Probably goes up to level 80 again. They lost track of how many fucking rules fight without evading.
Let the trial begin.
Win without dodging. I mean, I can shoot my pod now. How do I lock on again? There we go. Laser beam. Ow. Amount of lifesteal, just for range mode constantly with no real downside. That sounds cool as hell. I've just got a build that kind of gives me a lot of item drops. That's fun how with the game for sure. That does sound like a fun build. Let me see, what are my skills? Aside from the basic HUD stuff. I've got weapon attack +3, crit up, range attack up, shockwave, another level of shockwave, because I just haven't found more best in slots yet. Counter, melee defense, anti-chain, max HP, offensive heal, deadly heal, evade range, move speed up, drop rate, auto use items. Yeah, it's mostly utilitarian. Some basic damage and health ups, along with some damage reduction, a little bit of healing, and then like some normal utility stuff. Really like the double trigger mechanic they put in these sort of games. Oh yeah, the fucking perfect dodges are crazy powerful. Ooh, trial 3 gets another.
62,117. The trial must end within 3 minutes.
I don't think I've gone over like 2 minutes in my prior trials. I will say though, those enemies in particular are annoying to fight. What? Game? Oh no. I don't know what that guy did, but the guy who shot up really lagged out my game. force behind me? Yes, I'm being peppered. Quit it. Ending time, 50 seconds.
In accordance with Rule 61.
I do like the brute force method for games like this. And... yes, but no. Fighting the developer as a boss is part of the base game, actually. That's ending E. Ooh, a bunch of expensive materials. Yeah, if you don't care, do you care about spoilers for the different endings in this game, or like the main endings? Yeah, there's the final, like, true ending of the game. No, this ending E is the true ending. So ending A is the end of 2B's route. Ending B is the end of 9S's route. Then you get to ending C, where you're kind of where you're doing like the post 2B 9S route stuff. And then past that you have ending D, which I think, do I have that wrong? Ending D has to do with like 9S and A2 doing stuff. Which I think that's actually part of ending C now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, that's ending C and ending D are both part of the post. Yeah, no, I was getting confused with ending C. But after completing both ending C and ending D, which is basically choose to side with A2 or 9S, at the final fight, you get an additional option that allows you to go through an entire bullet hell section fighting the entire development credits team, and then you get the true ending of the game. All right, trial 4. I don't think we're gonna be able to get to trial 6.
5493. Do not lose sight of yourself in the darkness. Whether in or out of the arena, you...
Fight in the dark? Can I turn on my flashlight? No.
In accordance with Rule 61.
I think I got to E, but it's been a while. Definitely didn't do the developer boss fight, though. Maybe there is another boss fight that I'm just unaware of, because I actually, like, do not know what's actually all in the DLC, aside from that there's an ending. Okay, so for this fight, I'm not allowed to turn on my flashlight, which is fine. Can you stop peppering me with bullets? It's very annoying. I hate how they made one of my favorite enemies my least favorite enemy. I love these little tower guys. See anything? Is that all of them? Ow, my bones. Fighting these guys in the dark is a little dirty. doable.
Enough. As per Rule 61,993, I declare the fourth trial to be complete.
Depending on what the condition is, we might be able to do 5. Seriously? The alpha wolf. These guys on peyote? Okay, what's the next one? Yeah, level 70.
Roll 5,494. Do not let your feet touch the ground.
Oh, man.
An unfair rule, I say. But begin.
I'm allowed to touch the other stones, right? Fuck. Okay, this one's gonna be annoying.
In accordance with
Doable, but very annoying.
Roll 5,400.
Focus on the guys who are rapid firing at me, game. That'd be great. Where the fuck are you aiming, Pod? I'm just gonna tank through it all. That killed me. Yeah, big laser was a problem there. I might need some more life steal for this. Alright, let's check out the forest trial then. That one might be a little more doable. God, I cut my hand opening a box yesterday. It's in one of the most inconvenient fucking spots. Got it like right, you know how your like knuckle has like slight folds in the skin? I got the like a little paper cut right in that fucking fold. That's what I get for trying to open a box in the dark. Where am I going? The answer is a mystery to both of us. All right, we need to go to Forest Zone. I think that's where the last one is. But it definitely seems like the main issue for these is going to be we are too under-leveled. Which feels really weird to think. Okay. I also need to initiate a meals side quest again, I think. I can't do that until...
location. I want it.
Looks like the freak show's in town.
Yeah, forest guys are weird.
Intruders, get information now.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing. Actually, you know what? You did see me. Give me your loot. Is that all of you? Wow, you guys died quick. I don't remember where the thing I need is. Is it behind the waterfall? I think it's behind the waterfall. No, don't attack the moose. Why would you attack the moose? The moose is our friend. So I can get anti-chain damage and deadly heal here. That's really good. I think this is the final spot. Yes. Hello. Can I understand the feelings of a machine? No, I cannot. Wait, what? Oh, you can't even enter here unless you're playing as 9S. Interesting. Actually, you might be able to do it as A2 as well. And this is what I get for wanting to play more as 2B. I guess the only thing I can really do now is grind. Are there any side quests that I need to work on? Reconnaissance squad, mysterious letter, machine examination. Okay, I actually might be able to go talk to Angles. So, you know, we'll clear out this upcoming section where we have to spar with A2. And then we'll go see if we can talk with Angles. On PS4, send you like the A2 build I used. Make you like it. I already love A2 a lot. I'm just very picky with my equipment. I just wanted to play as 2B because, honestly, I felt so fucking gutted during
So those machines
the sea
had a
route.
king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Like, I just want them to be happy. A2, 9S, 6.0, 21.0. Why can't they just be happy? Why did this all have to happen? Oh, right, I get jumped here.
I'll never let you pass. Die and rise.
I hate to break it to you, Bucko, but I don't think you're gonna win this fight. I have big laser. Oh, chip. It's always good to go check on the Master Smith here, too. So I also need to figure out where I'm missing the last couple weapons of the game.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
I think we have 82% of the weapons unlocked. I wouldn't mind some more anti-chain and deadly heal plus melee defense
Don't
stuff.
let them go any further. Stay strong.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said.
My heart,
You
my
said
soul.
nines. Or at least something close to...
I forgot, that's when they introduce a new enemy. Ooh, I got a lot of enemies to show up here. Let me cluster them all together. Come here. Ow, stop that. There we go. Oh, there's still more of you showing up? Hold on, I'm trying to pick up the loot. Look at all of these delicious chips. Boy. Get any more best in slots? No, not pod programs, plugins. Customize all chips. Damn. I mean, we're probably gonna want to use that. Honestly, use both of these. That's really good for farming. But we did get another movement speed +1. Some more best in slot auto heals and deadly heals. Ooh, we actually have a deadly heal 3 there. Only one anti-chain, though, and one melee defense. That sucks. Ooh, we can get up to deadly heal 4. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, not gonna focus too much on fully checking out this place, because I've already done it a few times. Why you guys think you can jump me? It's just a bad idea. Oh, I'm full up on dented plates. Damn you, camera angle. What did you drop? A crushed nut. Go down or up? I don't remember. Take it up. Other way. I almost missed that jump. There's a concerning amount of corpses right there. All right, let's go say hi to our friend over here. In hindsight, I think I could have warped to the thing here. Hello. Masamune. Can upgrade the Type 40 sword. And that's it. What am I missing? Warped wire, large gear, stripped screw, dented socket. Stripped screw again. Really need to find Emil and his shop. Yes, you also tell us about the 4 hidden weapons, which I've already gotten. It was the 2 spears, the fist, and the... actually 2 swords, now that I think about it. Technically 1. Because you start with one of them and then you just have to go get it back. I really wish this fucking thing stayed in place after you leave and reload the area. Ow, oh damn, that's some knockback. I almost feel bad, but this is really good farming. Oh, is that all of them? I don't need dented plates, I need dented sockets. Well, time for the A2 fight. Again. For the 3rd time? Freeren's second fan 123. Rip, you died to A2. I will say, though, I was very much expecting Route C to be the A2 POV route of this section of the game.
Is this their king?
So I really did kind of want to know what her motive for stabbing a baby was. Aside from, I hate machines.
2B, that's
Yeah.
an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to
Ow.
2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a
I'm not
fugitive known as
worried
A2.
about this. Yeah, it's already over.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Yeah, A2, I believe she learned the truth before. Actually, no, 9S already learned the truth multiple times.
Let's go after her, 2B.
But A2 is one of the few non-S units that knows the truth that Yorha units are disposable. Which is a damn
She's
shame.
gone.
Who would ever want to
Operator,
dispose
this
of
is
this
9S.
adorable creature?
Patch me through to the
Or
commander.
that adorable creature.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine.
There
But
we go.
there's
This is
something we
like
wanna ask you about.
neutral lighting.
Of course. Anything.
Hold on,
Actually,
I'm just gonna
it needs to be in
quickly
person.
grab a screen cap of 2B here to send to my friend who this model looks a lot like 2B with pink hair. I gotta bring this up to my main monitor so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. No, no. There we go. You gotta do it with the funny in-game reference by bracketing one of the letters. There we go.
Understood.
Doesn't it have a built-in
I'll
photo
open the gate
mode?
we built to deter enemy
Probably,
invaders.
but I
You'll be
forgot
able to reach
that,
the
and I
village
remember
through
how to
there.
do the screen grab command. Alright, let's go talk to Engels. If we can. And pray to God we can fucking find a meal. City Center Ruins is that close enough? Yeah, just go to the Resistance. No. Come on, there we go. Register my inputs, damn it. I realize now I have Discord in the wrong spot and I have to bring it back to where it was beforehand. There we go. That is not an open drink. That is the lid I am putting my mouth on. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this game has built-in photo mode, though. There is just so much beautiful scenery. Though it does now make me wonder, does the photo mode include, like, additional poses? Play record, save. Nope, that's explode. Probably shouldn't forget what the self-destruct buttons are. Though the idea of running around pantsless is appealing. Alright, let me change my hair. I did this for a bit, and now I want to change my hair. Ooh. That's really close to what Yume has. Ash gray, A2 wig. Oh, that only changes A2's hair. Oh. Ah, sweet, you can wear this. I forgot. I didn't realize that the pod pulls out a little curtain, though. That's neat. So I could also wear the helmet, but why would I ever do that? Give me the camouflage goggles. And that is Hot Girl Summer. Look at that fucking thigh armor. Engels does not want to talk. Oh, it's because I pissed off a... The hell out of here. You too, go away. I'm trying to talk to Big Friend. Hello, Engels. You are still tired and must rest. Understandable. So yeah, it's still just the 4 things. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's current location. I just gotta go to Pascal then. So I really just need to find a meal. So I can buy a lot of the material I'm missing off of a meal. I'll know when a meal shows up based off of the music. Either that or I do have to change to 9S's route. I'm not entirely certain, but you know what? We might as well go say hi to Pascal and see if that changes anything. A bunch of hosers over here trying to smack my thing. Kinda. Excuse me, sir. Oh, there's a dead body here. I thought that was an item. All right, well, I guess we're going to Pascal. So we might not have advanced the chapter yet. It's the only thing I can think of. So that might be what we need to do. So I don't think anything gets, like, really crazy. In the story and, like, locks you out of doing stuff until... Oh, what's that enemy's name? Intel unit data. It's a colossal machine. EMP attack machines. Goliath biped. No. Special unit machines. Goliath tank amusement. Simone. Grun. That's it. I don't think anything. Like, you're not locked out of doing anything until you start the Grun fight. Oh, hold on, there's a 4th dot now. Okay, machine examination. And there's something in the resistance camp. Okay, so we just needed to go to Pascal's village to advance. Okay. So let's head back to the Resistance camp, because there's a new mission here. And this might be the follow-up to the photos. And we can also talk with Engels again. You know, at this point, I can safely say NieR Automata is definitely in, at the very least, top 3 best game soundtracks. It's right up there with Guilty Gear Strive and Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, what do you need, Anemone? Recon Expedition. Okay, so this is the Forest Expedition. I thought I finished that quest line. Evidently no. Huh. Really thought I finished that one.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work.
I mean, we are
Exchanging
disposable.
information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
That is true.
That's true.
Hello, Engels. Here he's drawing clothes. Do not repair me. Been thinking about something. Do you remember when you spoke of sin? You have right to call it so. I killed many of your kind, killed androids beyond counting. It meant nothing while I was connected to the network, but now I understand. I know the anguish it has caused you. I must atone. Wait, are you? My existence is ending? I am dying. Please take my parts. Use them elsewhere. Farewell, androids. Oh, Engels. I liked you. Oh, you didn't even give me good items, but you did give me an archive. Okay, we're reading the archive. We gotta know what okay.
It just chose death.
Honestly,
We're no
that's kind of
different.
par for the course.
How so?
We've destroyed machines beyond counting.
That is true.
Perhaps someone sees that as a sin.
To be.
Oh, man. Literally nobody gets a fucking good end in this game. I swear to fucking God. 2B gets infected and stabbed. 9S gets his hand ripped off, goes crazy, and then gets stabbed. A2 gets stabbed. Pascal either gets stabbed or brainwashed to the point where that's not Pascal anymore. The Resistance members basically get wiped out. The entirety of the colony gets fucking corrupted by a logic virus. The machines have their fucking personality split in half and go to war with themselves. Adam gets fucking stabbed in the head. Eve gets stabbed. Nobody gets a fucking good end in this game. I swear to God. Arguably, the only one who does could be Pascal if you take the third option when interacting with Pascal in that moment and just leave him there to suffer knowing that his entire village was obliterated and the one person he asked for help couldn't bring it to themselves to wipe Pascal's memories or kill him. Jesus fuck. Now Engels just fucking learns the fucking concept of mortal sin and chooses death. Right, I was gonna read the intel we got from Engels. Save machine records. Top secret black box? No, that's Yorha. Engels memories. I can no longer move. I have nothing to do. Perhaps I'll try writing what is called a journal. Number 10. Where did machine lifeforms come from? We repeat a process of self-proliferation and repair. Am I my own existence, or do we all encompass one sole existence? Ooh. The aliens are creators, are beings that conquered the world, conquered worlds and stars. Their behavior is exceedingly simple. They share one objective. And as such, there's never been conflict between them. But what about machine life forms? What about us? Rain is falling. A bird stopped on my shoulder. I never tire of looking at life on this planet. I will make my record of this bird protected data so I do not lose it. Oh, fuck, I'm tearing up. I'm actually tearing up. Fuck. The music doesn't help. Oh shit. Forgive me, Moose. Oh fuck, you're level 62. You drop rare items. Thank you, Moose. Man, oh, there's 4 dots. Right, one of those is in the forest. I really thought we completed that mission. Oh, I should also quick save to make sure I've actually completed Engel's quest. Forest Zone Center. Need to set up a base camp here, what I understand. I think we've completed the other quest line in the forest for the dude who's like keeping a bunch of deer and other animals and stuff. I say deer, I meant to say moose. There's really only 2 animals in this game. It's moose and boar. Where exactly am I going? Camp development. This way. I am not hydrated enough. Mushroom.
Intruders detected! Loyal knights, give your lives for the king.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you. Your king's already gone. Surprisingly not my fault. I don't need tree seeds. I need mushrooms. That was easy. Oh, hello. And then we go back to Resistance, and they get to build their little camp here. I'm gonna poke my head back over here. I might be able to trigger the Emil quest line again.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe?
Yes, 9S,
Something
take
that looks good on
2B
you.
to Bass
A
Pro
t-shirt?
Shop.
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
God, this hurts so much knowing how this game ends. I cannot trigger this event. Way. Ah, well, I'm already over here. I might as well just make the run back. I think there's a warp right over there. Just use that. Maybe I can finally start finding a meal. That's also something that would be helpful. Transport, resistance camp. Wasn't there a Figma 2B? I think there was. Yoink. A2? Any situation. Oh. Need to be sure. Anemone's past? I don't think I started this quest last time. How the hell did I not trigger this last time? That's crazy. Hello, man. You got any things I can upgrade? No, because I don't have stretched coils. It's always stretched coils and dented sockets. I swear to God, if I find a meal and he's selling those...
She wants intel on A2, does she? Where should we start?
I mean, Pascal.
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy
I think
reactions,
there's a boss fight here.
it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay. We've got some readings around the abandoned factory. I'll put it on the map.
Okay, I don't know how I missed this quest line. That's crazy. We're hunting A2 now? This is probably going to explain so much of the information that I thought was lacking on A2. How the hell did I miss this quest line? And where the fuck is Emil? Is that Emil? No, that is a moose. How dare this spherical twink not show his face around me? I need to buy stuff. How much money do I have? Oh, that's EXP. I have almost as much EXP as I have money. That is both impressive and mildly concerning. I think it should be concerning on the fact that I feel like I still don't have enough EXP. Okay, looks like A2's just in the front section. Where the hell am I going? Wait, what? Oh, no, I am going the right way. I thought I was just heading into a wall. Forgot about over here. No, don't run off the cliff like a dumbass. Oh, no, I thought it was this section, but it's the next one over. Opening door. Well, there's a dead body and a dead body.
That's A2's handiwork, I bet. But I'm not picking up any sign of A2 herself. Huh? What in the world?
Pod, help me out
Data
here.
chip.
Analysis. It is believed to be a data log related to Yorha Unit A2.
What's the data?
The data log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Why do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
Hey, 2B, I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Huh.
All right, where are we going exactly? Well, there's a mystery there. That might be the start of Emil's quest, actually. Oh, it's deeper into... The factory, okay. Well, I mean, we're already here, so... Let's do that. Actually, let me just check. What if you have an EXP up? Shockwave +5? That's not anything I need. I mean, a bunch of bonus HP is nice, but... hoping to find somebody who has a big EXP or big item drop chip. Drop rate +3. That one's not bad. I feel like we could gamble for something better. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Broken key, rusted clump. Come on. Is that all you guys drop? Another body here. Broken circuit. Broken circuit. Come on, drop rate, EXP. $12 and weapon attack 2. That is significantly worse. You know, at this rate, I'm kind of surprised that I haven't maxed out my broken keys. Yoink. Damn. Data chip B. Why are these boxes closed? I swear to God, I've already opened both of these. Oh, you know what? That's probably why. Full of recovery items. More recovery item? Nope, $1,000. Don't know why that one was closed. Chip C. I think there's a data chip D. Open the box. Damn, do the guys here not drop chips or something? Or anything of use for that matter. Retrieve. Okay, that one at least had a drop rate 1. It's at least a boost to our drop rate. Excuse me, sir, I am trying to find a corpse. Not necessarily this one. That is, I believe, it's a chest I actually did forget to open. No, that's crystal. I forget. No, that's rusted clump. Rusted clump. Ah, there we go. Data chip D. Is there another one here? Yes. Well, I can't quite tell if that's deeper in or further out. No, down. Yoink. Bunch of stuff I've already fully stacked on. The machine oil. That's at least new. Oh, shortcut? That is not open. Oh, right, that's from the other section. And I'll try it. Ow! You hosers, get out of here. We're only level 2. Bunch of rusted clumps I can't carry. At this point, I think that's all it is. It's just a bunch of rusted clumps I cannot carry. Not even chips. Check the other side. Is this one of the buildings that has the wraparound section? The answer is yes. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. There's the final
I think that's
bit
the
of
last
data.
of the data chips.
Pod, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Interesting.
Analysis complete. Dataset contains information about your high unit A2. Collating with data from other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
No kidding.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the resistance camp.
Okay, suddenly I'm seeing level 30 enemies here, even though I've just been fighting level fucking 2s. Okay, give me your corpse. A bunch of deadly heal and a melee defense. It's not terrible. Still hoping to find somebody with a big EXP up chip. 'Cause personally, I don't want to equip that. It takes a lot of slot. Much rather use it for my other stuff. Especially because I don't have a good best-in-slot EXP chip. Hey, that's what I should do. I should just farm for some drop-up chips and then some EXP up chips. Definitely makes sense to max out drop rate first. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Where do I get drop rate chips? I want to say that's the desert, but I could be wrong. If it is the desert, there's a decent place to farm for those, but actually fighting there's a bit of a pain in the ass just because of how many exploding assholes show up. Ooh, we run and we explode. Ooh, I'm gonna blow up. Excuse me, go away. Another weapon attack up. Anything else? You dropped this. Dented plate. Not what I need. I need dented sockets. Thank you. So now we take this back to Anemone, I suppose? And I'll actually learn what the fuck happened to A2 and her squad that made her go rogue. Transport, resistance camp. Should also probably merge a bunch of chips. And look up where to get drop rate chips. That would be a good idea. I don't suppose we picked up any stuff that'll let me upgrade. Yeah, I figured. Hello, Anemone. Yorha unit number 2. She's an older model, but the same type as you. We worked together. Why did my phone go beep boop? Is it important, or can I ignore it? Eh? Ah. I can ignore it. It is not important. The operation itself was a success, but the Yorha fighters were completely wiped out. Their commander, number 2, A2. Have you met her? Do you know where she is? Actually, we have orders from the bunker to destroy her. What? She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2? No. I'm sorry, Let's go, 9S. Oh, there's the third power-up part. I was wondering when we'd find that.
Wonder what that was all about. Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about, especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S, you...
Huh?
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
This means there's so much behind that line now that I know the truth. Upgrade pod. We can upgrade pod B, finally. I still need more pure water and simple gadgets for you, and just more filler metal for both of you. All right, while I'm here... Oh, actually, sell. Let me get rid of all the bad chips. God, as much as I'm gonna keep it. You know what? No, I am not gonna keep these. I am going to fast cooldown 6, best in slot. Hell yeah. I think that's as good as that one can get. What did I do? Let me go to the where I got stuff equipped. There we go. Down attack, crit, range. Last stand, counter, charge, melee. A lot of melee and range defense. I think a lot of anti-chains as well. Yeah, a lot of anti-chains. Not a lot that are best in slot. Oh, no, don't sell that one. Auto heal, fast cooldown. I think that's everything that's best in slot. Melody, thank you for the daily check-in. Welcome to the bar. Streech. All right, so we have Deadly Heal 3. We can get up to Deadly Heal 4. Hold on. What was that message? Oh, that's just telling me because I have an equipped chip. Was that it? Just Deadly Heal? Damn. Yeah, and you don't have anything new to me. Can I equip the Deadly Heal? Do I have enough space for that? Don't remember. Need 7. Customize all chips. Definitely want. Okay, it's 9. So what do I have equipped that I can get rid of? Enemy data, skill gauge, shows cooldown, minimap, objective, text log, save points, damage values. Honestly, I can remove that. I don't need to know the exact numbers of damage I have. I played Monster Hunter long enough to not need that. Alright, so I think it's under attack? No, is it under defense? Yes. I need to organize everything. Optimize, defense. Deadly heal 4, and we are 1 point off. That's fine. It's a big chunk of healing from Deadly heal. Okay, from here, yeah, 3 dots in the next quest. I'm gonna take a second and look up where I get drop rate chips. I want to say it's the desert. You can go up to 90% increase. Okay, drop by small flyers in the amusement park. Oh, that sucks. Man. Okay, what about EXP up chip? Actually, if I look at plug-in chips, I think I can find it. Drop rate, actually, I'll have to look up Shockwave later, too. EXP from the small stubbies in the amusement park. What are the stubbies again? Okay, those weird-looking guys. I mean, I could wipe out a bunch of them for EXP up chips. I wouldn't feel great about doing so, because they're pretty passive. But, you know, I have to grind to level 80. So I guess we're doing that. The roller coaster might be a good way to grind for both of these, actually. I know Shockwave's in the desert. At the very least, I definitely want to get that up. I imagine drop rate goes up to like +9 then? Maybe +12? So you are the guys who drop EXP chips. That is not an EXP chip. I don't know what that is. It's a rusted clump. You know what? Knowing the future, I'm doing you all a favor. You're all gonna turn into zombies. I'm just getting rusted clumps. Yo. Up. And over here. Ignore you. You're not a target. Oh, the Goliath is back? Crazy. Got a new run through? I'm just doing cleanup through chapter select, more or less.
We can rest easy now, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
you died real fast.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
Yeah, it's still weirded out by that. We're cleaning up a bunch of side quests in the DLC. The main issue is it looks like to complete the DLC, I am going to need to be level 80. So, doing a couple bits of grinding. The robots photosynthesize then? I don't know if they expressly photosynthesize. I think it's just machine structures for some reason are like their cells are constructed similarly to plants. I don't think that expressly means they photosynthesize. Come on, where are the enemies at? Yeah, these guys. Not you guys. You aren't useful. Ooh, which chip is that? That's a drop rate chip. Oh saw the chip fall. It did not land on me. Wouldn't need it either. They're robots. I mean, yeah. Though their cores in general are crazy fucking strange to begin with. Worked out how to process sugar. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, later on in the game, you do straight up see these freaks, like, trying to eat people. That gave me, like, no chips. How many did I actually get there? That's pod programs. I think I got 2 drop rate plus 1s, and neither of them are best in slot. That hurts. All right, let's go again. Taking my meds? Do it. Take your meds. It's helpful. More human? Yeah, especially when you consider they get to the point where, like, Adam and Eve are straight up, like, actually bleeding. Oh, that one dropped a chip. I can't reach that chip. Okay, you know what? At least... Ow. Okay, no, I can't reach it. There we go. It's more drop rate chips. Yeah. That's not a chip. I wonder, is there a spot where I can jump off into that area again? No. Damn. Why can't... Okay, there we go. Now I can get off. Do you have any XP up, Chip? I just gotta sleep. There'll be a new day of meds. As is the tradition. Taking one's meds is another Sisyphusian task. Items... Not items. Skills. Plug in chips. Nope, none of those were best in slot. Ugh, God, this is inconvenient. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Why did I just get like a weird jingle in addition to other stuff? Might as well see if I can go get some good EXP chips.
Yeah.
Dum, dum, dum. That front area, I think, doesn't have any important machines. So I suppose I can go massacre there and just hope and pray. And give her the health check. Actually need to turn my fan on. It's getting a little crispy in here. I'm very disappointed I can't just, like, buy a shitload of chips from a merchant and gamble for a best in slot. Still can't trigger that. Might have to actually talk to Pascal. You. Hey, you. Gives chip. Okay, there's an EXP1. You're fine. I don't need to deal with you. Dr. Not Dead Pascal. Yeah. We like not dead, Pascal. Ooh, drop rate +2? Oh, if that's best in slot, I'll be so happy. Alright, I didn't mean to attack you. I just need these guys with the short legs. Rusted clump. Ooh, titanium. Well, this area is depressing now. Vengeance. Okay, let's see. Do we get any good chips? Customize all chips. Fuck. Yeah, no, these are going to be a bitch to gather. That is... There's no good place to really farm those enemies. Like in the desert, there's an area where a bunch of their enemies infinitely spawn. It's not the case here. Shit. All right, let's go say hi to Pascal. Why am I going this way to say hi to Pascal? I could have just taken the shortcut through the fucking... I'm dumb. I could have just gone through the carnival to get to Pascal's village, but you know what? We're over here. I'll just commit. Because splash? I mean, yeah, splish splash, that's fun. I'm still waiting on a meal to fucking show up. Where are you, Emil? I need to buy parts from you. Do you know how many severed cables I need? Nobody but you sells them. Upgrade. Nothing. Buy nothing. Buy. Do I need anything here? I mean, I could just buy a shitload of EXP up chips from here, but that's gonna suck. The amount of space those chips will take is just not worth it.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this room.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person.
That's a damn lie, Pascal. She built that slide.
That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
I got a chapter select real quick. What chapter are we on? Lost Child, King of the Forest. So we've done all of 2B's missions here. 2 of 2, 1 of 1, 1 of 1, none of none. 4 of 4, 4 of 4, 2 of 2. I don't think 2B has any missions past that. So I think we're done side questing with 2B. However, I really need to trigger a meal somehow. I'm gonna press a little bit forward, and if we don't get a meal soon, I'm gonna switch over to 9S. I know I can buy stretched cables from Emil. I think I might be able to buy dented sockets too. I'm not sure
9S,
about that.
Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
God,
Still,
I have
machines
mail?
are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Inbox to be... Ah. Nothing important.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
There it is.
There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't need it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
All right, that is the thing I've been waiting for. I'm just going to complete... Why am I doing this? I can warp nearby. I'm so used to just running around places, I don't use the fast travel. Near tower? Yeah, that's where I want to go. We can find one of the lunar tiers here. And this should trigger the Emil quest, which means we can finally get ending Y. I don't even remember what ending Z is. And then it's just focus on the DLC. Gotta get the last of the weapons, gotta upgrade them. Finish off the side quests and the DLC. And then we've 100%ed the game, unless there's like any freaky achievements for like sniping 6 enemies in a row or doing a shitload of damage in one hit. Retrieve. What do you give me? Melee defense, shockwave. That's not that useful. A lunar tier right over here. And I cannot interact with it. Why? Do I need... Is it like a pod program? No. All right. Don't know why I can't interact with that. Maybe I have to talk to an enemy first to initiate the next bit of story. Move on to, I think, chapter 7. That might be it. Transport, back to resistance camp. Ow. I stretched my leg wrong. What are you getting stuck on? Stop that.
Oh, 2B. Our android forces currently have a carrier It should be back here to the resistance is so I'd like to ask you.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's and with all the machine activity lately. Of course. If you're already working on something for your... Anyway.
Okay, so I have started that mission. But I also can't start that mission. Let's go see if I can trigger the flower again. Yeah, I stretched my leg wrong and slammed my foot into a thing under my desk. Normal behavior from me. I have the spatial awareness of a fucking mushroom. You know what? That's an insult to mushrooms. I'm certain mushrooms have great spatial awareness through the mycelium network. Something I do not have, as I am not fungus. In stretch wrong, dislocate your kneecap? That sounds a lot worse than what I did. I just put my foot on a box wrong. Dislocating a knee sounds like it sucks. God, I might have to do this as 9S. Yeah, I think that's just what has to be done. Connective tissue disorder. I do not envy you on that front. That does not sound fun. I hope it does not get bad. And at most, it is a mild inconvenience. All right, drop a quick save here, and we're gonna go to chapter select. So I'm missing a 9S side quest here. Well, we'll start it at the desert. See, bendy but borked. Wheelchair is good. That's good. Excuse me. Do you have one of those, like, I think I've asked this before, but do you have, like, one of those fancy electric wheelchairs, or... Alright, so... what side quest am I missing? Something right here. Oh, is it the fucking ancient thing, dude? Oh, man. That quest is
sure
annoying.
is slippery.
Yeah, the sand does have bad friction. I am going to ignore
Careful.
the actual mission.
We've got enemies approaching.
Not really. I've kind of gone around them. I have an NHS power wheelchair. It's not fancy, but... yeah, that makes sense. Having the arms, or... yeah, arms, elbows. Elbows are a part of the arm. Stay in place when trying to manipulate a wheel sounds like it would be challenging. Power wheelchair sounds neat. Alright, where's this dude? Manual chair was more fun. I can also imagine that. Because of how those things are constructed, you could probably, like, pop wheelies and shit. Which actually sounds pretty fun. Yeah, it's this asshole. Yeah, you want me to find buried treasure. Ugh. Pop out pod 3 for scanner. That is not what I meant to use. There we go. No, that's spear. There we go.
Relics from the old world.
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
I am. Pop wheelies to go up curbs. You also spin really fast and drift on smooth ground. That does sound fun. Can't even do a curb more than 1 inch. The price one pays for having an electric chair. So inconvenient. Oh, I caught that guy in the spin weird. That was cool. God, I might just look up where I have to fucking go for this quest, because this is gonna be a pain in the ass combing the desert. I can't believe they fucking put in a Spaceballs reference in this game. I'm just looking this quest up. This is... I don't even remember what quest this is. Lore, intel, characters, interviews. I don't care about that. This does not have quests. Heritage of the past. Where the fuck am I supposed to find all these stupid things? Age stick. Okay, so I'm supposed to find 4 things. Northwest. Okay, everything can be more or less be found by the center access point and 1 south of the researcher's position. Oh my god, that makes this so much easier. Where the fuck is the researcher? And which way is south? Okay, so you're the researcher. Now, which way is south? Huh. There is no... marker telling me directions. Fuck. Reset the position? Maybe. No, that just brings me back to my current location. Guess I'm gonna have to look up which way south is. Yeah, where is north on the map? Apparently this is a somewhat frequently... Okay, coast is north. Just turn off minimap rotation? Okay, so coast is north. How do I turn off minimap rotation? That's an interesting thing to do. Must be under settings. Game minimap rotation off. Okay, so... I would suggest that that is north. Which doesn't seem correct to what I was hearing. This should be north. Huh. Well, let's just, wait, which way was it? Southeast? No, due south. So, assuming this way is north, the thing should be this way. This just takes me into the fucking sandstorm, so there's one last thing I want to check. So I'm wondering if the minimap rotation got a little fucky. If I, like, face this way. Heritage of Ancients. I have the quest guide actually on. Okay, minimap rotation. Turn that back on. And then if I go back to settings, game, minimap rotation, turn that off. Am I facing a different direction on the minimap? I am. How strange. We're just gonna turn it back on. Now, it should be in one of the cardinal directions from this guy. Okay, so this isn't south. That isn't south. So we'll go this way. It really does seem like the coast is north. Well, if the coast is north, where's the coast? So if this is north, then the current direction I'm heading is south. I have. I'm wondering if I need to find these in order. Do I need to find these in order? And I just wasn't paying attention. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I only found the one. If I click this, does it just tell me a better location of where it is? Oh, it does. Oh, that's so much more useful. Okay, I can kind of get my bearings based off of this. So, hold on. Should be like over here-ish, I think. No. Oh, double check the map. I have very much gone past it. It should have been like over here. Yeah, that's the order they list them in. According to this is south. It should be just around here. have to find them in that order too. That would make a hell of a lot more sense. Thank you, game site that I'm using, for not fucking telling me that. Gotta love fucking... This isn't Fextra Life, is it? I don't know, it's Fandom. That's basically the same fucking thing. Northwest of the center access point. Okay, assuming that that is north, which way the fucking way am I going? Ah! Okay, so this is the desert center. And north is that direction. So it should be like here-ish. I think it's the red dot. That is... Wait, is it? I doubt it is. I'm pretty sure that's my current objective. Current destination... Yeah, this is all current destination. This is just part of the story mission that I'm on. Okay. In theory, it should be around here. Nope, that's just a lot of money. Well, I guess I'm just going in here. That is not a heavy attack. Oh, hello.
Delayed. Exterminate. Enemy.
Explosion. Ow. Ow. It's been a hot second. It says
Do you
to
think they
scan
even
as
understand the
leaving.
concept of being scared?
Ah. Oh, I did not mean to hack you. I keep trying to use a heavy attack and I start hacking. I do not need more rusted clumps or broken keys. About where the stick is? Yeah, it should be around here. It's like we're fairly close. I'm gonna be combing this whole fucking desert anyways, goddamn. Okay, I'm gonna look up this quest again, and I'm gonna try and find a thread from an actual fucking person. What's it called? Heritage of the Past. Search. Just gonna close that page. Oh, somebody made a guide. Oh, for another Phoenix Lance. Oh, I didn't know there was more. Somebody made an actual video. Okay. Okay. According to this video, I actually need to go back to the dude. Wherever the fuck he might be. I think he's over here. I'll have this open just in case. I think he's like way the fuck out here. Where are you at, you hoser? I'm lost. No, that's the other door. I need to go this way. Oh, it says other side of pipe. Okay, you know what? I'll check that. Free box. Okay, so if I check my map here... Oh, that doesn't really help. I think he went this way, but I'll have to see when I get closer to the mini-map. I think this is it. Yeah, this is what the guy was showing. He said to the left of it. I mean, I'll check it.
Enemy.
Ugh.
Kill. Enemy.
Deal with these assholes first.
Stay. Alert.
What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen...
Oh, I hear the guys who run and explode.
Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that, too.
I think a stray missile hit the bomb guys. Should be like kind of over here. Oh, we're getting close to something. Aged stick. There we go. There's the first one.
Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
See, I imagine they're all in these kind of like ruined things. Pipe. Okay, yeah, that's a different pipe than I was thinking. Okay, and then the next item... Oh, back from where we were. Okay. That was over here. God, it all looks the same. Edge of the white circle on the map. I am definitely heading the wrong fucking way. Where am I going? I need to get back to that ruin I was just at. Which might have been over here. What's this? That's a tech manual. That is not what I was looking for. Okay, I am very lost. The guy, I found a video of a dude making a guide on this from like 2 years ago. And the information actually seems fairly useful, because he tells you where to go and where certain landmarks are. Okay, yeah, this is what I was looking for. And it says basically just go over... Hold on. So line myself up like that and then go over the hill. That hill there, I think. You can say it's at the edge of the white circle. All right, let me check this again. Okay. Okay, aim towards the large mountain the size of a small mountain. That makes perfect fucking sense. It's when I get over... What hill again? It was this one. I don't know. That's what he said. Aim for the small mountain the size of a large mountain. I think he might have meant to say beside. Oh, shit. Take free stuff, I guess. I'm just gonna check this again. Okay, in between the two funky rocks. Okay, I know exactly where this is, and the fact that they didn't give you landmarks is so fucking dumb. Because it's between those two rocks.
No. Scared. Oh.
Get out of here.
Help me.
2B, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
It's a good point, 9S. If they didn't want to catch these hands, they shouldn't have tried. According to this guy, it's right fucking here.
Old world material obtained.
Yep.
Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Alright, third item. Pipe meets the ground. Okay. Okay, I think I understand where that is. This one might be a little trickier to find. Yeah, there's two whole fucking rocks there that are a landmark, and you can also use the fucking background as a landmark. This one makes more sense to be harder to find, because this one doesn't really have any actual landmarks near it. It's just kind of in this pit. Yeah, there it is.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Am I getting jumped by a bunch of robots? No. Okay, where is the final... sharp stone thingy? Wait, where was it? It's like in this pit. Here, sharp. Okay, I see it. That extra pointy rock in the distance. Yeah, the fucking fandom guide for this is dog shit. This dude is great. Okay, we're getting close. It's right here. Phoenix Lance.
Today. Yesterday. Hello.
Sir, please stop. I'm trying to find rare objects. Okay, so that might not have been it. Save, load, and turn in items. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 items. Oh. Okay, so turn in items, then there's the final thing. Okay, I see. Yeah, fandom really fucking dropped the ball on this quest. The locations and directions were wrong. It didn't tell you that you need to get certain items in certain orders. And it also didn't even mention the fact that one of the items you can get doing this is the Phoenix Lance. I remember years ago, back when I was in like fucking high school, when game wikis were actually fucking useful. Because they were curated by people who actually gave a damn. And I swear to God, they just pay off one game journo to fucking make this shit, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Maybe, God forbid, it's AI that's doing this. At the very least, pay some poor putz to do it. Yep, there's 1. There's 2. And now I should be able to go find the final item. So I have the quest updated. It's the time it's kids now. Them damn kids need to get excuse me, those damn kids need to get better at video games. All right, final item. Okay. So it's like this way. Right? I don't know if I went the right way, actually. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I think it's more this way, then? It's supposed to be like a chest in the sand. But I don't fucking see it. Might be these ruins, though. No, this leads to... Wait, let me double check. Where'd you go from? Okay, so from the point of that structure, I think my issue is the guy is turned around. They're busy, moved on. Yeah. I don't think that's necessarily the case for some of these threads at the very least. I'm pretty sure at least some of these, especially like Fandom or Extra Life, they are like riddled with misinformation. It's actually absurd. Alright, so which way from this corner pointy bit? Okay, so from the corner pointy bit, head to its right. So this way. That is the wrong pod. And there's the chest, so it should be in one of these two ruin piles, I think. Okay, not this one, so this one.
Hold! You cannot pass! It is unforgivable!
Unforgivable!
Give us your money and your life!
And your life!
Uh-oh.
Like, why am I
Who are
hacking
those
shit?
guys?
Why am I being hustled by cowboys? Who taught the robots about the Wild West? I'm not getting mugged, they're getting mugged. Alright, just get in there. I'm not getting mugged, you are. You know what, this is good. I needed to kill these enemies for completion. Because there's one quest, like, really late on one of 9S's paths. Call an ambulance, but not for me, exactly.
The hostile machine lifeforms have been defeated. Analysis. Their garments were based on a subset of human culture.
Human culture?
Examples of said clothing can be found in motion pictures that humans created for entertainment purposes. More specifically, they were from a genre known as Westerns that chronicled warfare in a certain region of the planet.
Warfare as entertainment? What were humans thinking?
Big gun go boom? Probably something along those lines. Your wedding day? Facade. Or masks? Oh. Gained a weapon. Spear of the Usurper. Okay, so we just unlocked 2 new weapons doing this. We're at 87% on this, and they were both spears. So you have the Phoenix and the Spear of the Usurper. Spear used by a prince's double to murder his liege. Why do I feel like we've seen another weapon, something Usurper? Oh, you know what? I think it was a large sword? No? Fang of the Twins, Beast Lord. Swear to God, there was something. Something Usurper. And there's Ancient Overlord, but I don't think that's what I was thinking about. Iron Will, no. Fang of the Twin, Beast Lord, Phoenix, Type blades, machine. No, I guess I'm just tweaking. As for thinking if it bleeds, it dies. That is true. Alright, I'm going to save my game. I'm also going to suffer with a single fleck of hair poking me in the eye. Alright, so need to unlock an access point. There's one in the middle of the desert, so we don't need to do anything else here. So I think this was the only 9S quest we were missing. No, where the hell is the central desert? I think that's it. I'm thinking I need to do Emil's quest as 9S, as that's the issue. So from here, just drop a quick save to be safe. Can go to chapter select. So to be shared. That one's done. I'm missing 2 9S quests in chapter 5. Alright, this is just
They all have
Pascal's
white
village.
flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, we are...
2B!
I am well anyway. Those who reside, look around for...
Okay. Ooh. Okay. So none of these quests are showing up yet. I probably need to bring this fuel filter to... Do I have any fancy clothes for 9S? You do you. 2B, A2, 2B, A2, 2B, A2, A2, alien mask. Oh god, I'm hideous. And it's glitchy. Alright, 2B can equip this, 2B can equip this. I can equip the camouflage goggles and we can see 9S's twink face. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, the weaponsmith, or weapons trader, should see if I can upgrade those 2 new weapons I just grabbed. Oh, I can upgrade Beast Curse. Broken Circuit Pearl, easy enough. Alright, that one can get fully upgraded. Cruel Arrogance, not enough. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's the Usurpers. Lance the Usurper. It's always stretched fucking coils. Well, we got the Phoenix Lance upgraded. That's nice. Go.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
No.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Maybe I have to go talk to maintenance in the bunker. That might be
Jeez.
something I have to do. I don't think
My
I ever went
operator's
back.
more prone to violence than I thought.
Yeah, it's worth poking my head up there. Maybe that's why I didn't find some of these quests. To the bunker. Just curious, do I actually have to go talk with maintenance? Is that in fact a quest? Be kind of funny if it was, but I doubt it. Yeah, there's nothing here. I just gotta drop off that fuel filter. Okie dokie. Deliver this thing to you. Okay, deliver the oil to Pascal. We also get the room. Make 9S take a nap. Just in case that changes anything. Yeah, sure. Save my game. Continue my game. Tubi's sitting here waiting for us dripped the fuck out.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants,
Moose.
but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Moose away. Guy's lucky he had a shield. Sniffles. Weird animal robot. Get got. What I would like to... There we go. Get off the moose. Okay. Hopefully, upon giving the viscous oil, I'll trigger the quest.
After all, the only
Fair enough.
What's that noise?
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
I guess this is the chapter where the city ruins open up?
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy. And it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's your R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator.
Where the hell's a moose when
Command
you
is
need
deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's
You,
get going.
Moose, you're not panicking. Come on, let me on. Yeah.
We probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route. The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Moose away. Oh. Hold on, I need to park my moose. Going up.
Damn it!
High angles.
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Pod 2. Pod 3. Fire!
Yeah!
Okay, never mind. I was gonna hack you, but...
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low-altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Oh, there was a machine core I could have grabbed there. Yeah, down goes Angles. Number 2. Very easy. They are half my level.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging! Ah!
I do not vibe with this world.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
And that's maybe how Engel's torso got where it is. Unless that was the other Engels.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Fast combat, shoehorn rail shooter segments. I mean, I like the rail shooter segments in this game most of the time. When they get on, like, kind of funky angles, it's a little not great, but overall, they're pretty fun.
Yorha, this is your commander.
Now
For
I
the
have
first
quests.
time in centuries,
Wait,
we've
no, those are the
intercepted
normal
a signal
quests, I
belonging
think.
to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
Hey, you technically can.
Glory to mankind.
I used
if you've
command's data to
completed
determine the
Act
signal
3,
source and marked it on the map.
You can just ignore them via
But it
chapter
seems to be
select.
underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
All right. Let me see. What are these quests that need doing? One unknown. There's a lot of unknowns here. What the hell? There's one in Pascal's village. There's two over here. Is one of these the race? I want to play Bayonetta. I haven't done that yet.
If we're lucky.
Now, let's
You're
go
not
check out
much
this
for
quest in
plans, are you,
Pascal's
2B?
first. I think this is the one where I have to keep hacking that fucking door. Welcome back. So we got, I think, up to almost the last part. Before, would I have the whole series on Switch? Hell yeah. Oh, over here. Oh, it's Pascal. Bring in any information regarding... Oh, you know what? I never did finish this quest. Yeah, sure. If I find stuff, I'll give it to you. Data in the old world. Actually don't know how much I have to do for this quest. It seems like it's a semi-reoccurring one. If I don't lose... Now I know? Huh. Guess that is a odd topic. I don't know the in-depth process. Ah. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, waste management for their country is a very important deal, given that they are a very small nation and can't just do what Canada and the States does and just have a designated space where they throw all of your garbage. For God forbid you do what Manhattan did. I only learned about this the other day. But apparently there's like an entire section of Manhattan that is just built on top of garbage. Oh yeah, no, we definitely shouldn't do it, but you know what? I will say, it's still better than whatever the fuck Manhattan did. Spectacle Island? I have never heard of that. I only recently learned about the whole Manhattan thing, where they decided they wanted to extend the coastline and just piled it up with garbage and put in a bunch of concrete, and then decided, yep, we're gonna build stuff here, but we can't build on the garbage. It's not stable enough. So they just drove fucking iron pillars, excuse me, through the garbage into the sea floor. As like, I guess that works. And then some idiot decided to not do that. And I'm pretty sure that specific building is condemned. All right, so where is this quest? Let me up. Trash Island USA is pretty funny. It is funny. That is definitely true. It's also a little weird. In, like, a bad way. I don't know how I feel about a literal island made of garbage. I don't know if I can get to the roof of this building anymore. So what, Venice, Italy, worse and more evil? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's just in this building, I guess. I mean, maybe I can take the ladder to the top. Maybe, you know what? Those bricks. Massachusetts. Of course it's a place with a stupid name. Whoa there, 9S, buddy. Nope. Still can't escape from this. Maybe it's in the basement? Sorry, Tubi. Where is this quest? In theory, it should be like right here. It was a horse rendering plant, then an incinerator, then a dump. Now it's a public park. Is horse rendering plant what I think it is? Oh, there you are. Resistance, explosion happened in the ruins, shockwave hit me. My circuits. Familiar if we met? With Yorha. Heard stories about how advanced you guys are and kinda... What's the problem? My friend who was with me on the mission was killed and I want to retrieve her final moments. Boil the carcass for the oil. Oh yeah, it's a glue factory. That's exactly what I thought it was. Those poor Umas. Amnesia. Just need to extract those images. Oh, it was her pod. I thought your actual friend... Well, I guess the pods are pretty sentient. We did learn that. I thought it was like a person. Android, not the pod. I don't know why. I mean, it feels worse that it's a pod. Oh my god, I am so I've not failed that one like this before. That is embarrassing. Okay, now I'm not stuck between two purple. I've got the benefit of an orange. When I used to play Pokemon Go, I'd always first try starting Pokemon. So did I. Oh. Wait. Dangerous killing to be watching you? Yeah, you... why do I think it's you? I'm probably right in my assumption.
Well, aren't we generous? All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
Whatever.
Wow, Nines. Way to fumble. Wait, we didn't finish this quest? Excuse you. Robots, I am trying to do a quest for the philosophical robot. Where are you? Fall down. You did fall down. Get out of here. Didn't even drop any chips. I'm pretty sure you're the guy that blows up.
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Clay made the park in the late 90s to early 2000s. Park opened in 2006. Why can I not interact with you? That's a little strange. I guess I'll just go to the resistance camp for now. Looks like I have to do that quest too. I thought I finished the Wise Machine quest, but I suppose I didn't, which is a little odd.
We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
No, Anemone doesn't have a red hood. It's more like burgundy than red. Y'all don't go. Y'all don't have red hoods. Y'all, you have red hair, not a red hood. Ah, there's somebody with a red hood. You. Girlfriend of mine gave it to me. Friend is my last friend. Desert station. Yeah, surprisingly friendly about another dude
Sounds like
asking
that red
about his
hood was a
girlfriend
gift
and
of
getting
some
a gift
sort.
from them.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh,
Wow,
for the love of...
Toby is really fucking
Fine.
salty about
Yeah.
this quest. I'm sorry, Toby. 9S saw a cute redhead, and you're mad about it, I guess. No, why'd I get off my moose? Virgin yeah, right? Never took 2B to be the jealous type. It's a little surprising. Okay, that's just a weirdly rendered tree. I thought that was some strange monolith. Alright, off to the desert. Now, the real question is this guy's girlfriend one of the people who is
Our
like
red-hooded target should be in the desert.
absolutely
Stay alert.
hooked
She could be our killer.
on drugs?
But there's only one female resistance member at the desert station.
Oh my god, it's Jackass.
I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
You seen Jackass? Gonna try to solve it with explosives or some other violent method. Doing geological research in one of the desert caves. Head out there, just make sure you don't get caught up in one of her explosions. Stay chatter yesterday was hilarious. I was being hunted by bugs in the mines. Was there anything? Oh god, the fucking anchor spiders were after you. You know, it's like I always say. If they're cold, you're cold. Put them in your mouth. There is some kind of quest over here. Flying fuckers from the Stardew Valley mines. Hello, jackass. You down here? A 12 on one level? Those are really fucking annoying. I have no quarrel with you, machine. Where the fuck am I going? I'm running into a wall. Hello, jackass. Where are you? You're over there. How do I get over there? As bad as the fish. Oh, you mean the dragons? I don't think those are fish. Get another mine level, at least 5 of them. God, the bugs are really fucking annoying in Stardew. Might be this one? Oh, jackass, where are you? I still can't believe that there's a character in this game named Jackass. There you are. You're not wearing a red coat. Who wants to know? We're with Yorha. I see it and I look. It is meant to be a dragon. I think the name for it is Serpent. Her to a friend. Perfect for a Yorha. Piece of crap. Yeah, I gave it to her. I never wanted it in the first place. Came from someone else. I bought the stupid thing right after the explosion. And then I never tackled it. Oh, yeah, it's the person. Small it is totally makes it look like a fish. It is pretty wiggly. Her nickname is the Client. That's even stupider than Jackass. It was pretty creepy though. She kept grinning at me like a crazy person. Well, thanks for the info, Jackass. I'm wondering if we're thinking about the same thing.
Alert.
Like serpents are kind of big.
The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
I wonder if it has
Hypothesis.
something to do with the
red-haired
quest
resistance
name
member is
Amnesia.
either the killer or an accomplice.
Let's go talk to her.
Me. No, let me down over there. I took a wrong turn. They might have. I know there was a new update for Stardew. The picture is like a small fish I'm used to, and then a longer design I've never seen before. Interesting. It's like the thing I'm thinking of is like this longer green looking guy. Where the hell am I going? You know what, as long as it leads out into an exit of some kind, it's fine. Like a big green thing. Does kind of have like a fishtail, but it's got like 2 really long yellow whiskers. And it drops eel. Sent pics of both? Okay, let me look at this. When the fuck did those get so big? Yeah, see the small ones there, that's what I'm used to. Yeah, those are serpents. And then I've never seen the big ones before. That's crazy. I had to close all of these tabs I had open trying to figure out which fucking way was north. second image of the search result. You know, they might just be part of, like, the really deep layers of the Skull Cavern, I think it is. 'Cause, like, I've never been that deep in Skull Cavern. Is this the right way? Am I heading to the desert or out of the desert? I'm heading into the desert. That's the Trial of Sand. I need to head out of the desert. Much bigger than your character, though. I mean, compared to the other picture I was shown, they are much smaller. And in all fairness, they are kind of fishy looking, but they're supposed to be like lung dragons. Shenlong. I think that's the proper name. I might have that wrong. Like Eastern Dragon-ish design. But also, I think there is supposed to be fish inspiration, because like they do drop eel. Here the lungs are at the bottom of the Skull Cavern. Yeah, that makes sense. Why have I not grabbed my moose? Regrettably, this early on in the game, it's not until after this chapter that we can fast travel, so moose travel it is. Away! Away, my noble steed. Never got that far. I went to the key room. Sheet with the stairs. Lots and lots of bombs. Like, think about how many bombs you think you might need, and then add an absurd amount on top of that. Hey, I'm not even coming for you, pig. I'm just here for the fucking moose. Gotta ride our moose into this apartment complex. Alright, so I, in fact, did call it from the beginning. Wait. Oh, wait, no, one more floor. 2 floors up, that's right. Actually easier to hit. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine they're easier to hit, but like... Red-haired resistance member sold the hood after explosion. Yes, let's finally look at the rest of the pod records. I cannot. Okay, I did shoot it from here.
Examining storage circuits. 88%. 92%. 98%.
I'm about to get jumped. Oh, never mind. That just took some time. Oh, yeah, it's definitely her. She's a Type E. Seek out and execute deserters and traitors. Disguise myself so I can approach my targets and kill them without warning. I was ordered to kill my friend, so I did. I had my orders and I followed them. It's hard, so hard, and after a while I couldn't live with that. Is 2B fucking angry about this quest line because she's also a Type E? Wasn't the first time. Kill confidants, friends, lovers. I've done it more times than I can count, again and again and again. And she's crazy. I'm alright, everything's alright. I mean, you're a Type E. E for execution. I follow orders, I kill my friends. And you solved it, you solved the murder. Now I have to pay you. I don't. Do you need a friend killed, a lover? It's my job. It's my job, my job. I got a pod program. I did not mean to do that. That is the plan.
Type E. I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left unknown.
Oh,
Yeah.
this hurts.
I suppose so.
This hurts learning after the fact. Oh god, how many times has 2B had to kill 9S? Now the music is all fucking depressing too. Okay, let's hit the next unknown. I don't think I've actually heard this track before. No, do not fall down a hole. Don't go up. Do you mind? I'm trying to start this quest, robot. Hello? Anybody home in there? Alright, so I hack you. Actually, can I try talking to you again? No. I assume I just have to keep hacking them.
I exist. This world, mine. Life's me, the meaning of being born.
Always couldn't have been the machine's thoughts, right? Was Tilly trying to figure out the meaning of existence? Negative. Machine life forms do not possess such thought routines. Well, yeah, but... There's another one over here. I think I accidentally killed one of these guys, and that might have fucked up the quest line. And by accidentally, I mean intentionally. Get out of here. Ooh, a machine core. And a chip. Scared of that last guy, 2B? Good. What about you? There, buddy? Big fat no? Guess you don't mind if I hack my way inside. Hacker man.
To exist, I must be strong. Merely destroy life will not earn me approval. But if so, long years are laid to the
I
Lord.
see something.
It is painful. So painful.
Okay, so that's not gonna go until I get rid of all of these. Okay, what the hell was that? It's in pain because it can't find value in its own existence? It wants to know why it's here, why it exists, and what about me? Why am I here? Why do I... Alert, hacking has resulted in an alignment of synaptic transmission. Oh, right, sorry, I have to be more careful next time. We didn't jump this time. It's because I didn't accidentally kill that guy? Where was the next one? Yeah, next one's on top of this tower.
Lizard.
Lizard. I don't really get, like, existential dread. I certainly do. I would like to not be on ladder. There are enemies. Existential dread is a hell of a thing. It's actually watching a like philosophy video discussing it because it was related to Evangelion and the thought process of someone who doesn't want to exist. Not in the sense that they are wanting to log off God's Minecraft server, if that makes sense. But more in the sense of just, like, there is no end, but there was no beginning. Just to not be at all. I was so sick of the kid came to turn that shit young. That could be it. Time to hack this last machine. I think this is the one who does it. Ow, I got hacked. Oof. Alert. Abnormalities detected in vital signs, plus pulse rate nearing dangerous levels. I'm all right.
We were created to fight. To eliminate all others and reside in the pinnacle of existence. Yet the battle rages eternal. Our cursed cycle of destruction and rebirth continues without end. None of us in this world are loved.
It's a very positive outlook.
There is only one solution.
I can't believe that thing decided to end itself.
Do I have to go back to the other two now? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let me go check over there, I think. Should be over here. Yeah, right here. Where is it? There it is. I was looking for my moose and he wasn't next to it. So if I go to chapter select, we're on chapter 5. 11 of 12 done for 9S. It looks like that might continue into chapter 6. Why am... See, I'm missing 3 shared quests between them as well. We were just on chapter 6, weren't we? That's crazy. So we've got all the shared chapters here. It's just here we're missing them. We're missing some there. Missing 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 there. Couple here. 1 and 2. Missed both of 9S's quests in Soul Box and God Box / the tower. Cat. You have a good night, Melody. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. So, I'm wondering if this is the same quest. We might have to push through. And there might be quests that I did as 2B that need to be continued as 9S. I'm not sure. There's nothing else for me to do except move forward. I'm wondering if part of at least one of the quests had something to do with one of the robots for, like, attacking the fast travel points.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Mm-hmm. And down and down. Ow, you were supposed to get hacked, sir. Come on, where's the last one's you? Get got. Explode. Oh, I thought that box was closed.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Yoink. Pristine cable. I think I need those as well. Hold on. I think I saw something I could interact with here. What was I, crazy? I might have just been seeing things. There it was again. Oh, you know what? It's the way the light's shining off just the corner of that rock. It looks kind of like the pickup icon. Get out of here, you. Oh, no, that's open. Crushed nut.
Look at all these dead machines.
You know, I myself,
seems like they've been here for a long time.
Particularly interested in CBT. But, you know,
What
if that's
is
what the
this
machines
place?
want,
I don't know.
be my guest.
There's nothing like it in the database.
We've already seen this like 3 times. Time to fight the twinks.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago.
I do not care. Shut it the hell up. Oh, there's more guys spawning. Ooh. Ow.
Wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines
You
are
are
weapons
a
capable of
nerd.
evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators.
Yeah, I can't do
You'd
anything. I just have
probably
to
be
go through
surprised
this
at
whole
how
thing.
quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us.
That's
but the humans on the
interesting.
moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle
Man
of
does
humanity.
not know what the
And
fuck
now
to
we
do.
will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations.
Yes,
the
this
only
means I can
remaining
finally
option
beat the shit out of you.
is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens. Time.
Yes, I have already dealt with this before.
Dead. Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Alright, no new icons.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're
Yippee.
attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back
he's
in the
a little
bunker.
cuckoo,
I heard
perhaps
some
a little
tech
silly.
guys talking about it a while
He's
ago.
being a
but I
goofy
didn't
little
know they
guy,
finally got
a
it
goofy
working.
goober. Hi,
Hey,
jackass.
how's it?
You again.
Your commander told me. Oh, and I got the stupid. I've known the commander. Next time you see her.
So this has a transport.
Still,
Yes.
they're way flight units also.
Alright, and there's nothing on the thing. Transport. Do a quick save, and yeah, we'll go to the bunker. You've already seen this lore. See, I think this quest we picked up carries over into chapter 6 then? It's probably the wise machine if I had to guess.
That concludes our report on the event. They accounts until speak. Of course, your next.
You mean that
This order knowledge of understood.
Deal with Pascal. I've got mail. Anyone I can... Nope, right, I don't have a map in here. No, wait, no! I needed to go up.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
No.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Inbox. Okay, that's just the thing from Jackass. So there's nothing here. Big stretch. Still no new icons. Let me check the map. Yeah, it's just the 3 DLC areas. I guess we're just fast traveling around until it shows up. Or until a meal shows up. When is that little fool going to finally make his presence known? You know, now that I think about it, I think I haven't been down there with 9S specifically yet. So that might also be worth doing. Do I have enough stuff to upgrade anything? No. Alright, let's talk to Pascal.
All those machines.
We need...
Of course. I'll help.
Pascal.
Yes.
Aside from...
I said.
You mean...
Forrest?
Yes, there's a group there.
Where is it?
You should be if you go.
This...
Yes, 2B?
Da-da-da-da.
Yes, 2B?
Push through your dialogue. There's nothing new here. Alright, I'm gonna head to... Actually, you know what? No. Transport... City ruins... Honestly, the center is the closest. Gonna head down to the area. More games included, right? I think Fire Emblem does it here and there, but honestly not enough. The orchestral beats in Fire Emblem Three Houses were phenomenal. Okay, we need to be on the other side. Let me just double check the map. Make sure there isn't something hiding out that I just can't see. No new quests. Ooh, do not fall. Ooh, actually, now that this building's tilted, I wonder. Can I go up another layer? Yes, but actually no. I didn't do nothing. Leave me be. I'm just a little guy. I want to say it's just... Yeah, right here. Play Mugenics, goofy soundtrack. I've heard a couple of the songs from Mugenics, and they are pretty interesting. I'll give them that. I don't know if they'd make it into my regular soundtrack, but they're good. You know what other game has a kick-ass soundtrack that has a lot of vocal tracks in it too? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Fucking Red Zone Over Paradise, Has to Be This Way. There's so many good fucking tracks in that game. Get poked with a big pointy stick. It's so good. I have it on my wish list. I'm just waiting for the game to go on sale, and I'm grabbing it so I can stream it. Oh, cool. Range up 4. I do have to thoroughly explore this area for the missing chests. Also, should probably turn on my flashlight. The thing. Ooh, machine core. Picking the high parts. No, it's definitely not in the same vein. But another game that has an OST I really fucking like. They don't have a lot of vocal tracks, but there are quite a few. if I remember correctly, the entire soundtrack is done by one band, but Ender Lilies. The entire soundtrack is done by one of my favorite bands called Millie. And I'm a little obsessed with that band. I have listened to just about every single one of their songs. And if I haven't listened to it, it's simply because I'm unaware of its existence. Oh, hey, Big Chungus. Oh, what the fuck? Why do the babies explode? Oh god, I hate these maps. You know what? It is a design rule. Now, on the topic of soundtracks, I do want to also express my appreciation to the fact that whenever you hack an enemy, the current song that is playing switches over to like a chiptune track. That's a very nice touch. I don't know where I'm going. I pioneered that shit. It's such a good decision. Where the... Oh. Good job on doing whatever the fuck that was, Tubi. Can you do it in your games? Hell yeah. Okay, small recovery capacity full, regular chest that I couldn't open. Does have memory alloy, that's good. Okay, don't go over there. The camera does not like whatever the fuck that was. I do not remember the room full of exploding babies. Hear about Hideki Kamiya Twitter? No, I don't think I have. Like 90% of my Twitter stuff is just art and VTuber. The other 10% is like technical stuff for art and VTubing. Oh, you idiot! I just watched that dumbass machine jump into the fucking water. I'm most platinum to like Okami. I have Okami. I have not beaten Okami. It's been sitting on my desktop for way too long. You know what? Good for him. A lot of weirdos out there. Ooh, the Gestalt Report 4. Data on the old world updated. Oh, that's part of the mission for Pascal. Okay, maybe that's the active mission in this section. That's about interviewing. It's just like, it's my space. I'm gonna put the stuff I want in, get rid of everything I don't want. That is such a correct opinion. Like, honestly, I've seen it come up here and there in discussions over, like, curating your experience online. And it always baffles me how people are, like, so against just blocking people who annoy you. It's like, you're never really gonna interact with this random fucking person. Just block them and move on with your life. It's really not that hard. Like, when I was active on Tumblr, I did that all the fucking time. Like, I ran into a blog that's like, oh, I don't particularly like the stuff you post. I find it, like, not even offensive, just, like, mildly annoying, because, like, I'm trying to look up card shit. Like, I want to curate my experience to show me combos, new cards, and that. I don't need to be reading your fucking Magic the Gathering fan fictions. I have nothing against them, I just don't want to deal with it. So I'm going to block you so you don't show up in my feed and move on with my life. There's one of the reasons why I always kept it in the back of my head. There was like an old kind of half slogan on Tumblr. It's our hell site, affectionate. It's like, God, it was a terrible place to be some days. But as far as, like, legacy social media platforms go, it's really one of the better ones. I've been very tempted to, like, actively rebuild a Tumblr platform for myself. It's like, I wasn't super active on it, but, like, I lurked a lot. I used it to look at stuff. Basically been using LinkedIn for my art following needs. I'll be honest, I kind of hate how LinkedIn became a social media platform. The way you're using it, it sounds like it makes sense, because, like, again, art is your career. But I've been seeing a lot of people like, why are you using LinkedIn like Twitter? This is a site for job stuff. I don't need to know about your horrible takes on the world. I just need to know about the job listing. I tried using Blue Sky. I really did. But it was just too much of a pain in the ass to build up two separate platforms at the same time. And on top of that, Blue Sky just was not an active platform when I was trying to build on it. It might be different now, but prior, not so much. I still can't open that damn door. Is this all full? Dented plate, copper? Yeah, it's all dented plates and copper ore. Alright, well, we got the box in here. I think there was a box in the factory we missed as well. Man. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm sure a lot of people do that. Makes me think back, what was it? The Tumblr smut purge back in like 2016, 2017, something like that. Honestly, just building up a social media is such a pain in the ass. It's unfortunately fairly necessary for the field I'm in, but goddamn is it annoying. I'm certain you've seen the awful, awful bots that come in just to get banned. There's like the amount of fucking random messages I get on Discord and all that crap. It's really just annoying. Private game dev Discord servers. That's it. I mean, yeah, it's a good way to network. That, honestly, God, if I had a secretary of some kind, their entire job would be just get rid of the freaks. Just, like, post the shit that I want to post and just get rid of the freaks. I don't want to deal with them. Now, I'm trying to remember where that box was. Any freaks of that? Need a full-time employee? No. It's more so in my head and from seeing larger VTubers have to deal with said freaks. I'm trying to remember. There was it was the stupidest one I can think of off the top of my head. Was the whole fucking Connor VA Iron Mouse trampoline drama. It's like, God forbid somebody in a not great position have whimsy in their life. Yeah, but we're the fun kind of freaks. I'm talking about the people who's like, you really shouldn't be online kind of freaks. Big enough? Probably need... I hope. One can only hope that I will have the money to make this a, like, proper career instead of the pseudo-career it is. Ow! Out of here, you little shit. Is there a third one? I don't remember. No, but there was this, and there was a box that I didn't open. Ow, why am I trying to zigzag through those? That is not the time. Goodbye. Let me open this box. It's pretty achievable. Definitely achievable. Also fairly unethical. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think I'd want somebody working for me who's just here to simp. I was like, one, that sounds like an unpaid intern. I just don't like the thought of that. And two, that sounds like they also have ulterior motives. Which, at that point, I don't trust. Was there one in here? Maybe the other side. Definitely have ulterior motives. Well, I can say I do not pay my mod. But my mod also doesn't really have anything to do. Like 90% of what needs to be done in terms of moderation on my platform is done by a bot. God bless Saribot. Factory cafeteria sign. That is certainly new. I just want to check to see if there was another one I missed in here. I don't think so, but maybe. You have a mod? I do have a mod. Zion. She is a fellow streamer who became my mod quite a bit ago. Pops in on the occasion. Again, there's not really much moderation that needs to be done here. I don't think there were any more hacking chests in the area. Oh, hello. I forgot you spawn here. Yeah, I probably won't need to, like, get regular moderation until things get a lot more busy here. Because between me Seribot and the occasional moderation from my mod, things are very easily handled. And also, thankfully, I haven't had, like, any actual weirdos in my chat. You get anybody a reasonably big streamer blow up? Yeah. I'm certain if I, like, really pushed through my, like, network of connections, I could probably swing some kind of more impressive collab. But I also don't want to be that person. It's like, that's kind of lame. To interact with another VTuber for the sake of just, like, parasitizing their audience. I would much rather build my community from the ground up, even if it takes a while. That's why I don't really, like, advertise the fact I stream in other servers or Discords or anything when I'm chatting there. Like, it'll come up in conversation here and there. But I've never really been the person who's like, hey, I'm streaming, go check me out. Do it, do it, do it. I think the closest I said to that is there's this one person we tease in a Discord that I'm in about them being short. And it's like, if you ever come on my stream, I'm gonna pick up your little stream avatar guy and fling you around. Serious relies on good relations with people. This definitely never hurts. I've reached out quite a few times, but it's never been like for climbing. It's like there's a couple other streamers who I'm acquainted with. I wouldn't say we're like friends or anything deeply. They are good acquaintances of mine. It's like, hey, we like game. We should play game. I think it would be fun. That's pretty much the crux of it. So I don't know what this quest I'm looking for is the real problem. Where am I going? So what quest do I have? Active quests. Data on the old world. Deliver the data on the old world to Pascal. Is there 5 dots? No, there's still only 4 dots. I guess I just have to deliver it to Pascal. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of other streamers, though, I would like to interact with and get to know better. Unfortunately, a couple of those streamers are
what? When do you think you'll be willing to call me
hiatus.
9S works just fine.
Well,
a bunch of the other ones are also in very different time zones to the point where it's like,
this job
you
can be
are
pretty
streaming,
rough sometimes,
I am sleeping.
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Your aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
There's a lot of VTubers who are willing to give advice. Though, a lot of it can also be kind of situational. So apparently I have to deliver this to Pascal. Ah. Okay, so do I just need to find more old world stuff? Data on old world. I'm gonna look this one up. So now I'm a little confused. Guess we'll just use one of the 2 terrible sites. Find archives, deliver, figure out, decide if you should deliver nuclear arms manual to Pascal. What the fuck? No stream launch animation. Shoot videos after capture live. Funny as fuck. That is ironic. Ironic? Maybe that's not the right word. So I need to find all of the archives. 701. Load a save file. You got it. You can turn it in. Simply locate Okay. Yeah, not my preferred cup of tea there either. Okay. Or 9S access locked chest. 701 is the best spot to complete this. Mysterious letter recon squad. Yes, that's the one who wants the intel on the enemies. Okay. I think it might be best to change chapters, so we have access to a few more areas. Chapter select 7-1 as 9S. I forgot to save my game. Shit. We might have to run back to the factory. Damn it. I'll just have to hope an autosave happened. Let me see if I have the sign or whatever. Picture book, weapon stories, archives, data saved on server, old world information, abandoned factory, okay, no, we got the cafeteria sign. Okay, so no, that's handled. So what we need to do is one. So active quests, reconnaissance squad after the fall of the bunker, 4S. Okay, so that's a different thing. All quests. I think we just have to talk to Pascal to kick everything off.
I'm surprised.
It'll be faster if you just take...
Here? No, we were just here as 2B earlier.
I see.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Help Pascal. We have data in the old world. That's shit that we want to find more. Now where would I find more? Amidst the forest, perhaps? Well, I do need to go to the forest. That's one of the reasons I was here. There's also the final hacking gate that wouldn't be nice to get done. Actually, do I have any quests? Oh, yes, there are quests available, and fucking Emil is here. Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, it's the wise robots again. Also one... Oh, did I miss one in the forest? Huh. That was my weakest one yet. Damn it, I thought that was one of the better ones. I'm gonna have to, like, go listen to some fucking audio of people doing this to try and fucking parrot it. Okay, so we need to go to the city because I need to go shoot ahead driving a car. Do not knock over your drink.
Nines, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without
Emil, you
consulting
little
command.
shit, where are you?
I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable in its own way.
Bastard, you're over there now? Okay, you're just driving in circles
Thanks,
around
2B.
the entrance to the
Still,
desert.
machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah. No problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers you personal praise for your
It
recent
is
achievements.
originally an
As a
anime
direct
thing.
result,
It's for
we are
like
currently
the
considering
motherly
boosting production of
characters.
your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, operator.
Yo, who's
You're
coming
always
to
so
jump me?
cool under fire, not to mention
Outta
beautiful.
Here. I'm trying
Flattery
to
is
buy shit.
unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
I mean, I've got the chest for it. Okay, don't care about any of this. Oh, you're not selling the things I need. God damn it, Emil! How dare you take so long to show up only for you to not be selling the shit I need? That's so fucking rude. Me being an older woman then? Well, I already make jokes about being a hag. And it's only gonna get worse for me. In 15 days, 2 weeks. Yeah, it's gonna get worse for me in 2 weeks. Now I feel bad. Oh, don't. I am a hag. Yeah, in 2 weeks, I will be 29, I think. 27. Yeah, 29. Oof. I promise you, I'm not that old yet. No, it's the 24th. You don't look old, I just misremembered. Jump. Jump. Where am I going? I thought I did mention it. So Emil doesn't have the shit I need. The wise robots are back. There's another thing there and another thing there. So we do this. And we have to figure out why. It's nice that Engels isn't dead right now. Gets to enjoy his bird memory. Unlike whatever the hell's going on with these weirdos. And their existential dread. Quit it. Get out of here. If you're aggroed on me, I can't fucking talk to the idiot. Big gone, foul demon. Why is this ledge so hard to get up?
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
I exist. Life's in me. The live of being born.
Alright, one down. You know, maybe I couldn't access the last one earlier because of the forest zone. That is a possibility. Wondering what those other missions are. One of them might... No, because You get that from Anemone back at the camp. What the hell? Or... Oh, fuck, I accidentally hit it. Well, shit. We might have to come back to that. I hope he respawns. I did not mean to throw a spear in the back of his head. I swear it was an accident, officer. Ow! Where the fuck did you come from? Get out of here. Well, at least there's no real worry of me accidentally throwing this guy. Too close to mine. If you're a hag, then I'm way too hot to be a hag. Nah, hag is non-derogatory anymore. It's been reclaimed. It was not too long ago. There was like hag maxing, which is dumb as hell, but funny. Also, a lot of the people pushing this, like, if you're over 25 or over, like, 24 or something, you're an unk, you're a hag or whatever, those people are gonna get hit by the wall so fucking hard. It's like, I hate to break it to you, kid, but you are not immune to the process of entropy. We all wish we were, but that's just not how it works. Okay, I can... You get the fuck out of here, you little shit. I'm trying to do stuff. So I think...
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
I still say, take 2B to Bass Pro Shop.
Not interested?
Bass Pro Shop.
When that day comes,
Bass Pro Shop.
I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
Analysis.
A lunar tear.
Okay, so I do need to do this quest for Emil as 9S.
So this flower is called seeing that. Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Or another where I...
Sounds rough.
Something about this flower. It's like something's pushing... So, if you I want to...
Yes, I will find the other lunar tears, because this is important to an ending.
Thanks.
I did it as 2B.
Tier,
you have to do it as 9S and 2B.
Right?
And I didn't know that at the time.
I'm counting on you.
Because, like, I've got the key card to go underground. I just can't get further until I complete the quest as... I don't know. Yoko Taro's a crazy bastard. That's really the only answer. Oh, the camp is set up now. You have a quest. I am full up on those. Do you have anything here I care about? Not really. Ever play Replicant? No. Again, it's another game that's on my wish list. Eating it right? Clothing, shelter, mostly eating? Collecting ingredients from across the land? Sure. Moose and boar meat. Okay, I mean, that's easy enough to get here. There's quite an abundance of both of those.
Query. Since androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the resistance have with animal protein?
Maybe it's more of a feeling thing. Like some people just want to eat it every now and then?
It appears illogical.
Hey, you got me.
Yeah, I mean, people want to eat stuff. So, I really hate to break it to you, they are not unrelated. Yeah, so, from what I understand, Replicant is the effective prequel to NieR Automata, but there's like a fucking couple 1,000-year time skip or something ridiculous. Yeah, you don't need to play any of Yoko Taro's other games to understand NieR Automata, but they're all connected. Well, there's the boar. Oh god, it's level 64. I can't hack a pig. Okay, that's one down. There's a moose here too. Get rid of the moose. Alright, is it Emil, isn't it too? It is the same Emil. Oh, I've already killed the moose. I'm just stabbing a corpse.
That should do it for the deer and boar meat. Guess we should report back to the trader.
I already had moose meat on me. Well, rip that moose. Yeah, the game, it's a super fucking convoluted connection. Like, all of these games connect in with Drakengard as well. Like, if I remember correctly, the disease that was plaguing humanity in Gestalt was caused by one of the characters and their dragon from one of the Drakengard games, like, traveling between realities and ending up in modern day Tokyo or something. Yeah, no, just their cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you think happened with androids when they finally come back? Built to fight? Don't need to do that. Ah, forget it. We got our own work to do, right? Played Xenoblade? Have you played? I haven't played any of the Xenoblade. Unaware if you said hello. No, this is your first time saying hello today, Suno. Hello. Marine life has returned in forests, the oceans, and rivers. That is true. Life finds a way. Culinary research updated. So I imagine that means I can do this quest more. No, I said it was a game that I wanted to play. You ever buy an Iron Fist? Ah, Marble Rivals. I'm gonna have to see what games I can loan you in return.
Don't let up! Intruders detected! Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest! For the king of our forest!
It's okay. Oh, never mind. One guy lived. That wasn't supposed to happen. You'd loan it to you? Yes. It was in Magic? Oh. Wait, is the Marvel set out? Thought that didn't come out for like another 2 weeks or so. Saving you the cost. Even then, I'm certain I have a game or two I can loan you as well. Moxfield.
This is a lunar. We'd better let.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We found a lunar tier. It's located at.
Stay right there.
I mean, Green Cranko.
Okay.
There's a new
I hope he
win
doesn't
the
expect
game
me
by
to just
having an
stand
empty
here
deck
all day.
card.
Sorry to keep you. Oh, hey. Now that I think about it, this whole area was once...
Are you remembering?
It's all pretty fuzzy, but the sand kept... Now that I think
That
about it...
seems like way
that
too
was
many.
around the same time I stopped seeing people.
The average Magic set's only like 250-ish. If you're including like alternate arts, extended arts, foils and all that, yeah, I can see it getting up to that number, but generally speaking... Oh, you're the one who told me about that? I went and looked it up the other day.
Thanks a bunch for finding. Oh, and let me know if you. I'm gonna stay here.
There was also... Actually, really haven't looked at the set. I've been seeing like a lot of artifact synergy, and it's like, it's just kind of all more of the same for artifacts, and it's like, none of it's really gonna bring anything new to the decks I play. Self-disregards arts like 120-ish? That's fucking... That can't be right. Green, black, yeah, there's the new poison snake triad or whatever. Oh wait, no, I need to be... I came here for another reason and I completely forgot about it. Yeah, there's the new snake guys. It's like whenever a thing with death touch you control dies, draw a card. And it's got some crazy ward cost on it. That's ward get 5 poison counters.
But what is an obligation?
It is pretty wacky. But honestly, I think that's a card. It's not that great of a card.
Ready, intruders, get information now.
Like, it's good, but I think people really are overhyping the ward effect there. Getting a very toxic deck to my standard? Yeah, it might work. It seems like a good standard card, though I'm hesitant to really see it as a good commander card. Rise's friend? I am friend? You pay standard, defining things people hate me. I have done that a lot with my personal play group as well. I have, less so in the way that they hate me. It's like, how the fuck is that even a card? And why is this happening to me right now? 115, let's fucking go.
What's this?
Machine Fight Club. Roaming identification code. Identification code. Have you ever used a machine? You know, first enter arena, hold championship, fights, find the strongest machine in the world, prizes await, good prizes, prizes for winners. Sure. Bean. Yeah, Suno is very much a regular. Ah, cool, I get to play as a little guy. Rank do I want to challenge? Rank 1. So I get to pick a machine? I can be a little floaty guy, I can be a big guy, I can be a little guy. Nothing over here. I can be a normal sized dude. I'm gonna be a big guy. Ow. Oh, gods. That is not what I meant to do. I'm gonna fuck around and control enemies just as a side thing. You kind of can. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Oh, I have to talk to it. I thought I had to hack it. Whoops. Hello, I guess we're being you. None. I am being floaty guy.
Excellent. Shall we begin then? It's time to battle for your future. Now, fight.
boy. I'm just a little guy. Gotta get behind him. Got him. Now, it's a shame that this guy has fucking dog shit accuracy. It's like only one of every 5 bullets actually hits. Where the fuck are you aiming? I'm not even moving. Alright, that went well. Speed.
The match has ended.
Good job, take reward. Young man's outfit. What does that look like? I think this is a reference to one of the other games. I just thought about Xeno series. I definitely want to play it. Am I in? Yes. I will take on rank 2. So these guys all respawned. Your little short friend did not. It could be you. But I think I'm gonna stick with the flying guy. Game Swamp Studios slaps a different word on the end of Xeno and just keeps making new installments, technically violating copyright. Good for him.
The battle will commence at once.
Okay, I got 2 idiots to fight.
Fight.
My only worry is a dude with a shield, because I am ranged. Ooh. Yippee. Ah, fuck, it's a dude with a shield. Alright, let's take out the non-shieldy dude first. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh god, there's a lot of you. Oh, what was I doing? Okay, I just kind of have to hope that they get in their own ways so I can strafe around them to kill any of the dudes with shields, because they are definitely the problem. Okay, that's a non-shield guy down. I think I got a shield guy down. We're gonna be here for a while. A melee attack. I like a little dodge, a little dance. Damn it. I think I just have to like unlock my camera and really work on trying to get behind these guys. Come on. On. Oh my god, is this even possible with this dude? They're all like shielding each other. fuck out of the way. I'll eventually damage one of you, I swear. I got him. Just a little bit. I'm just taking damage. Yeah, there's one down. I think I've got the strat. It's just a little annoying when they're all clumped together. Like 25 years ago, the boss made it possible and probably published his book with the rest of his crew, so they're making it a bunch of different keys. That's fucking crazy dedication. I respect it. Alright, there's another one down. I landed a shot on you, you little weasel. Okay, there's another one down. The more that die, the easier this gets. Got a shot in there. Come on, that should have hit. Alright, just one asshole left. Alright, that took my whole fucking health bar. But I can just kind of infinitely kite the rest of these guys. Wow, that was so much more difficult on the second round than the final one. Take reward. New gear, or large gear, new bolt, pristine cable. That is less useful than the first thing I got. You in? Sure, why not? Yeah, give me rank 3, and we're gonna go take a different machine. Definitely not you. Maybe you. I think I'm gonna try you. Give me an axe.
Listen up, you oil-thirsty throngs. A new map now show.
Oh. What? I should probably take care of the other dude first, just so I'm not taking excess damage when I'm trying to kite this dude. Ah, good. I can actually break your shield. That's great. Oh, I do have a heavy attack. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, he's just a little guy now. Right? There's so many creators that are honest to God like that. Why am I trying to kill you? I should be trying to kill this guy. Alright, little dude. Oh, there are two of you. Guy with axes. Use the settlement money from the government. That sounds fucking cool. I'm getting a drop from my pension that I used to have at my prior job that apparently got lost in the mail. So I'm having a bit of a windfall myself, and it's going into savings. Is an ugly match? Kinda. Yeah, I assume, yeah, next one's level 60, then it'll probably be level 70 and level 80. I'll take big chungus here. Oh yeah, I was previously working under a union gun. Okay, that is... Okay, where the fuck are we going? I've already lost, like, all of my health. God, the dodges on these guys suck.
Stop. It's over. The match is over.
Alright, I think I'm going back to Little Flying Guy solely because I can kite. His dodge may be not great, but as long as there are no little shield dudes, I will be fine. And again, these guys also kind of fly, but I am faster than them. Get kited. No, you're good on that front. I'm not that fucking old. I hope not. No, I was, my union position, I was a janitor before I, like, destroyed myself physically working that job. Okay, these guys might be mildly problematic. That's an interesting attack. Let's fly out of the way of it. But yeah, through the union, we got, like, pension might be the incorrect term. It was like a retirement fund. Oh, no, that happened to me in grade school. Oh, I got killed.
Stop. It's...
You're definitely a bad call. I might go with you again. It's because you do a lot of damage. Oh, God, but I also take a lot of damage. Oh, that didn't kill. Okay, or you can totally go the wrong direction. Hey, I got an achievement. Okay. I am completely cornered. This sucks. I really just don't feel mobile enough with those dodges. Let's just try fists. Should you equip a shield? Yes. Wow, that was awful. You have like a heavy attack? You do, but it's not great. Yeah, no, you definitely suck. Okay, big dude sucks a lot. I really feel our best options are the dude with the axe because of his DPS, or the little guy with the little flying guy just because he's the most mobile. Okay, I got paid and you're officially out of debt. Let's go. That's amazing. $4.99 in your bank account. I mean, hey, it's $4.99 that doesn't have to go to bills or debt, so that's pretty damn good. I feel like I should try and stay close to these guys to make them want to do, yeah, these moves. Rather than that big spinny move or that. Cannot get in the air. Never mind.
Stop. It's over. The match is over.
Oof. Alright, I think we need to be a higher level. It all comes down to just being a higher level. Or not being dead again if I can. That would be ideal. Debt isn't exactly a great thing to have. Even if there are some weirdos out there who disagree for one reason or another.
Thrust. Okay. Next. Put your back into it.
I'm just gonna head to the castle to use the warp point there. I got rid of my credit card a long time. No, we got that. Good government check coming out. Oh, that'd be good. I didn't know there was a scheduled date for those. They just kind of come in the mail. Actually, I could go to Pascal's from here. On the CRA website, you can see when the payments are. Ah, you see, there in fact lies the trick. They want you to go to a government website. I will never do such a thing because any form of interacting with government websites is far too much a burden on my poor brain. Because I swear to God, those things are designed by lobotomized chimps. It's the only possible answer. I have never once... no, actually. Whenever I have to do anything with my disability payments, I actually directly call my representative. Because I straight up refuse to interact with their stuff. Okay, I'm wondering if that guy respawned. Emil's Memories. Yes, that's the other thing I gotta do. Underground Coliseum. Like, I'm sorry, but your website is just too fucking obtuse for me to use. It is easier for me to go through your bullshit customer service line than... Why am I running? Why am I doing this? I need to fucking fast travel. That's why I was over here for. It's easier for me to use your bullshit customer service line than to use your bullshit website. Because at the very least, I know I can eventually get to a real person on your customer service line. Quick save, transport. Was there one in the factory? Wasn't one in the... Wait, was it the oil field? No, it wasn't the oil field. It was the camp. Yeah, honestly, it's so bad. Like, when I was working, because technically I worked for it wasn't a government organization, but it was a government affiliated organization. When I was working as a janitor. And the entire way everything was handled there was so fucking obtuse. You had to jump through so many fucking holes just to fucking clock in or put in your time card. And it's like, you know what would be simple? Login information and maybe an authentication code. And that's it. We don't need like 4 different pages to do one damn thing. I'm sorry. It's just not worth it. Showed up to the workout. That's good. School janitor, which at least... It was a decent job. The only issue is... The best way I can describe it is I was working in an Italian cult. Like, at least 50, maybe 40% of the people who worked there were all related in one way, shape, or form. And there were just a lot of people there who were basically tenured, who just didn't do shit. It was a Catholic school. Kind of the same boat. No one really gave me shit for it, which was nice, but things did get awkward here and there, and it's like, it's not great. Though the reason I left is because I absolutely destroyed my planters. Is this where I need to be? This is not where I need to be. I need to be on the other side. Yeah, I didn't have that luxury. I still remember there was like a lot of really dumb stuff that happened while I was working there. Because like I didn't make I didn't take my time eating. So like I had extra time on my breaks. So it's like it takes 5 minutes to fucking scarf down a terrible sandwich just so there's something in my stomach. And I remember bringing some like model kits with me because like, oh, I've got like 25 minutes left on my break. I should take some time and paint so I can work through my backlog. And after like 3 days of doing that, one of the fucking like top managers comes up to me and is like, we've gotten a complaint that you're just fucking doing nothing and painting. As like, no, I'm on my break. I'm doing this because I'm on my break. And it's like, you can't do that. It's like, okay, what do you expect me to do on my break? It's like, that's not our problem. Just don't do that. It's like, so is there a difference between me just fucking scrolling my phone or actually doing something productive with my time? And it's like, just scroll your phone. It's just so fucking dumb how it was all handled. Where the fuck am I going? This isn't even the right way. As long as you get the job done. I was getting the job done. Some of those classrooms I had to deal with were a fucking nightmare. It's like I was a janitor for the school board. Yeah, as were you. But like some of those kids, man. Like I also often finished or somewhat early. I was like, I don't really get it. The only complaints I've ever really gotten was by people who expected things that I was not, like, taught to do. French Catholic? I worked for a non-French Catholic board. Where the hells am I going? I need to get... Where do I need to get? I might just be taking the wrong cavern. I've done this like twice before. Yeah, I shouldn't. I will say though that some of the places they made me go there were a little ridiculous. It's like most of the schools I had to go to were already like upwards of 30 minutes to an hour away at times. But I ended up getting like a week-long positioned at a place. It's like, this place is an hour and a half away. How the hell did I get scheduled here? Yeah, the English boards are pretty localized. Like, I wasn't even technically in my local board. I was in the next one over. Where the hell is the way underground? I guess I just hop down here again. Definitely need to be underground. Right? Like, I really didn't have a choice, because, like, I was new. I was the fucking fresh meat. Didn't really get much of a choice in the whole matter. Okay, maybe if I, like, mark where I'm trying to go, it'll be a bit easier for me to navigate. So I need to go up one of these two paths then. Right? Yeah, it should be this one. No, not this one. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Mm-hmm. I try. But, like, honestly, the more I think about it, there's a lot of ways that, like, management really rubbed me the wrong way. And I think it was just, like, too many talking heads kind of issue. So, like, a couple of the other guys I worked with while I was there kind of expressed the same dissatisfaction with how things were being handled. It's like the guys who are running the place haven't really worked in school for like a decade, and some of the requirements felt pretty unreasonable. It's like you got to get an entire fucking classroom cleaned in like 20 minutes, and they often wanted it to be more like less of a quick clean and tidy and more of a deep clean.
I'd better
like,
tell
they really
Emil.
expected you to like
Hey there.
daily
What's going
move
on?
furniture
I
and
found
shit.
one of
It's
those
like,
flowers
I
you were
just did it
looking
once
for.
a week and it
It's
was good
over at-
enough.
Don't move an inch. I'm coming.
Don't move?
Sorry to keep you.
Damn, you're fast.
It really doesn't help that a lot of those
I
kids were
remember now.
fucking nightmares.
Back
I
when
remember
the aliens first invaded, I fought as hard as I
high on the
could
roof
to
most
save
nights.
Earth.
That sounds fucking great.
I think
I worked alone a
I
lot of
had
the time,
something I
which
wanted
also
to
wasn't
protect.
great. I remember there was
something really precious to me, but I don't know what it was.
where there was actually like a
Thank
group
you
of
for
teenagers
finding
who were
this.
trying to get
You'll
into
let
the
me know
school
if you
during
find
my
any
shift,
more,
and it was
right?
freaking me the hell out.
I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
It's like it's almost midnight and there are people rattling on the fucking doors. Yeah, that was the same school that I got carbon monoxide poisoning at, too. That was a fun day. We thought it was a gas leak in the AC system. So I go out and get some fresh air. Turns out it was coming from the fucking dumbass parents who were parked in front of the intake vents. And I was just inhaling fucking car exhaust. Am I going into the desert or out of the desert? I always get confused with this. I'm heading into the desert. I was going the right way the first time. Now, I never bothered trying to mix the chemicals. That always seems like a recipe for disaster. The only things you mix chemicals with is water. That was a fun time. So the intake for that one AC unit was just... the parents' cars were idling by next to it. And so, like, I'm feeling fucking woozy and shit. It's like, I have been inhaling fucking gas. I don't even know what kind of gas. This is a problem. I'm gonna step outside and get some fresh air. So I'm hanging out near the front of the fucking building, and, like, it's this little, like, nook that reaches inside, almost like a little cubby or something. And it turns out, just out of my field of vision, which, mind you, was starting to tunnel at that point, I was dealing with another car just outside of my vision, idling. So yeah, that was a fun day of me getting horribly poisoned. Left work early and had to file an incident report, and still had to come in the next day to do the same shit. And all that was done was they put up a sign. Don't idle here. It didn't stop them. Like, they're lucky it was fucking me and not their goddamn kids. Because there were still kids. Like, the whole reason that day got really fucking weird is because there were still kids in that fucking classroom. Like, there was some sort of after-school program.
Hey there, what's up?
I found a lunar...
And it's like, the teacher comes up to me and the day guy is like...
Sorry to keep you.
Hey,
As
the classroom
speedy as always,
smells
I
weird.
see.
Can you check this out? And it's like, we take one step, and it's like, that smells like fucking gas.
That's right.
What happened
Should
here,
probably
Emil?
get all these kids
I was
out of
fighting
here.
the aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to but the aliens... I lost so many friends that...
Say, Emil, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. Thank you. You'll let me know if... I'm
All right,
gonna...
Are there any others? I know there's the one at the waterfront. Is that it? Just the one at the waterfront? And maybe this guy respawned, so we'll go check out him. Just fast travel. Honestly, the job paid really well, but I don't think I'd ever go back. The amount of stress that it put me under just was not worth it. I think Resistance Camp's the closest spot. 23 an hour? Damn, you made more than me. I was making 21 an hour. I think, like, right towards the end of, while I was there, had to speak French. I don't know if that's worth the extra $2 to speak Quebecois French.
Mail notification received.
Mail. More server maintenance. Just more server
Access
maintenance. It's fucking crazy to me, because, like, one of the big issues that was, like, a reoccurring problem at the place I worked was being understaffed. Like, in hindsight, makes a lot more sense, but at the time I was like baffled. Because when I interviewed for the position, there were like fucking 20 candidates. Sorry, not interviewed. When I applied for the position, there were like 20 candidates. Once we got to interviews, there were 2. And the one guy got fucking booted during training. So of 20 applicants, I was the only person who actually, like, got the job. He is not here. Is he, like, down? Did he just, like, slip down for some reason? No, I think I butchered it. Okay, hold on. Emil? I don't know if different locations mean Emil sells different stuff. Like rich kids? Yeah, it sounds about right. You got that bougie school. I was just in the Catholic system, so a lot of the buildings I was cleaning were like fucking from the 60s or some shit. Like amazing, they had Wi-Fi. The worst part is, due to how they handled seniority, it's like you never got a fucking high school. Where are you? Still in the area, right? Okay, you're way the fuck over there now? It's towards the machine? Toward the factory. Towards Angle. I had a school that I was like more or less a permanent fixture at, which was really nice because it wasn't that far away. But I'll be honest, it was kind of hit or miss on some days there. Also, just because it was like a weird constructed school. I want to say it was like a 2.5 floor school, if that makes sense. It's like you had it was technically 3 floors, but it was like staggered in a way. And it was just a pain in the ass to navigate with the fucking equipment. Ah, finally. Warped wire, give me like 50 of that. Stretched coils, give me 100 of those. Stripped screws, give me a bunch of those. Yeah, the worst part is like floor 1.5 didn't have its own equipment, so you had to be like carrying all your shit up and down a flight of stairs. Dented sockets, give me a fuckload of those. Broken batteries, I'll take a couple of these too. Crushed nuts, I'll take a couple of those. And now I have a respectable amount of everything. I'm gonna buy some small gears as well. And more broken batteries. Bit more titanium alloy. There we go, that's good enough. S is it? Okay, damn, Emil scaled. If I'm being honest, it was technically 4 floors, but like because of how it was constructed, it was like 3. That is like, they didn't just have a janitor for each floor. It's like one dude did half the building, then I did the other half. And I got fucking shafted with the daycare. I always got shafted with the fucking daycares. I really was not a fan of that. 'Cause they are the worst to fucking clean. Yeah, but you're not fucking 6'4" with a bad back, having to deal with furniture that barely goes up to my fucking shin. Oh god, it's not the ones I dealt with. They were a fucking mess. Hey, 3 inches is a lot. Where's the last one again? Right, it's in the coast. Keep telling yourself that. I don't know. All I'm saying is that if you're gonna notice the difference if you get stabbed with like a 1-inch knife and a 3-inch knife. There's a noticeable difference. Alright, so we just need to get this last flower. Well, not if you're trying to be discreet about it. Forgot how many fucking enemies exist in this. Oh, you know what? I should grab pure water while I'm here if I can. Who or what is shooting at me? I want nothing to do with you. Go away. Fair enough. Right.
I should probably tell
under
Emil.
The pavement. Should probably tell Emil. He's already here.
I didn't even come. Emil?
Thank you again.
Oh?
A plate and thanks.
Okay, I got the
What's it
elevator
for?
here.
It'll let you access the elevator in the shopping mall. You should head there whenever. I'm sorry.
Okay, so now I can take the elevator in the shopping mall. As I quickly deal with all of these enemies. We actually might be able to get an ending before today's stream's over. That would be phenomenal. Especially now that I have a better idea of, like, what side quests we're missing. And I'm pretty sure ending Z is actually pretty obtainable, but I'll probably leave that for next stream. I think that's one of the more joke endings. In fact, I might even leave that Y for that and just finish this side quest. A couple minutes. Where am I going? Near the tower. That's the closest to the thing. So now me and 2B have both completed this side quest. Technically. I did kind of fuck it up on 2B's route. Because upon getting the final key card, I figured, oh, I can go do this later, and then I started the Grun fight. And it was like, you can't do shit after the Grun fight. So I'm hoping this works. We'll see if we get ending Y organically or not. So I think I only got like a couple endings organically.
This must be what Emil's key is for.
Yay, I can use it now. Open the door. I wonder if the self-destruct changes either of these outfits like it does for their regular ones. Wow.
Wow. Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
Maybe we don't walk into the flowers and walk around?
Thank you for coming.
Emil, what is
Emil,
this
you're driving
place?
in the flowers.
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect. Or, to be exact, the place protected by the person I used to be.
Sorry. I don't get it.
A long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by
Yeah,
creating
spoilers
copies
for
of
Gestalt.
myself.
Interesting.
And Replicant.
So,
or
in truth,
Replicant? I don't know if
I'm
Emil's in
only
Gestalt.
one of a countless number of Emils. We, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade.
Why that one alien kind of veiny?
The original Emil liked this place a lot. He spent a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times, sad times. But the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original Emil now?
I don't know. There were so many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that all of us Emils need to settle.
Oh no.
Ah, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help. Please take this.
Lunar tear.
It's said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
There's an item over. Oh, there's a bunch of chests over here. Gold. 2K. Animal bait. A lot of items too. Moldavite. $200. A hackable chest. I'm glad I did this with 9S. Ow, I'm just not paying attention. Oh god, I almost died. Gestalt Report 10. Data on old world updated.
You've helped me find...
What did he mean by a place darker than dark? Deeper than deep. Wondering if we're able to access that deep elevator now. So I don't think we're done. Right. Play Final Fantasy 14? Is that 14? 5e? I want to say that's 14. The MMO? No. Oh, Gambler's Coliseum. That's the Wise Robot. It's just all of those. So, you know, I'm going to save the game. I think I'm going to call it here. We've been going for 5 hours. NieR crossover, that is fact canon. I think they did that with NieR as well. Out of here, weird horse robot. Begone! In case the lore wasn't complicated enough. Yoko Taro's job isn't done until he makes the lore complicated enough for somebody to just have a blood vessel burst in their brain. Alright, but I am gonna call it here. I need to do some stuff later. So, thank you all for joining. I hope you had a good time. Tomorrow, I believe, is Elden Ring co-op, if I double check. You know, it would help if I could actually see the window I'm using. Yes, tomorrow is Elden Ring Seamless Co-op with Yoku. Thursday will be more Stellar Blade. Friday will probably be more of the same. I might sprinkle in a Minecraft stream here and there. Saturday is more